Why, hello. Is there maybe a vibe that anyone in chat is feeling right now? A vibe about how your day has been that you could perhaps smack into a singular digit number? Or a two-digit number if it's a 10, because we're going from 1 to 10. A 4. I see. Not the worst, but also not the best. We will see if we can improve that today, Damien. A 2. I see, I see. Same to you, Leggy. Much love, and I hope your day gets better. Or I guess your time in general. Bananas, welcome to 5. You are average. We love this. I'd say I'm probably feeling at about a 6 right now. It will get better the longer I hang out with fucking Ego over here. Which, speaking of Ego... Ego...
Oh, Jesus Christ, you scared me.
Yeah, I knew I would, because you once again did not pay attention to the stream for the part when I was very clearly about to reference you.
I see.
I love you.
I love you
I love
too.
that I surprise you every Wednesday. It's very special to me.
You're cute.
You're cute.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Yeah? You gonna maybe cry? I'd love that. Please cry.
I'm gonna get all bottom about it. I don't know.
I guess, do only bottoms cry? I don't know how this works. I am biased because I'm a top and I don't cry. I don't know. I almost cried today, but it did not it did not happen. I read Tur's comment. He silent my hill till I'm homecoming. And it got in the way of everything. Let's very quickly go to the pregame to reveal that our PNG tubers look like this. I'm very happy that I had the idea to put filters on everything. Hello. Hello and welcome to Strim. I am getting things set up at the present moment. Let me quit out, because I wasted a few bullets in the setup process. But hello and welcome. Welcome to Silence. Unless this guy outside revs his engine real fast outside the door, fuck off. Don't do it. Okay, good, he's gone. Yeah, there was a guy earlier. I've got like a... I've got the classic streamer conundrum of people outside who just like put the most ridiculous shit on their cars to make it sound like they're like having the entire Battle of Normandy right outside. I hate it. Yeah. It's the absolute worst, and like, I don't know, you probably don't sit there considering like, oh, you know, if I drive this around town, like anyone who's recording something important will have to do another take.
No, they know.
It's, but like, why?
They know.
Why? Why would you do that on purpose? I feel like, genuinely, I want a law that just says you're not allowed to do that,
honey,
just because it would make those people upset.
Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway?
Wait, James, honey.
Are you confusing me with someone else?
I'm confused. Who are you, lady in red?
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
I think that was about to be a song, and I skipped it. Anyway. Hello, James.
Just one single hi-hat.
Yeah. Headphones battery check?
It's
gonna be about 30.
Battery 40%.
Oh, 40! Moving up in the world. Well, hello, hello. Welcome back, James. Wait, hang on. There you are. James, do you mind greeting everybody? Hello, chat. Welcome to Silent Hill. I'm a little on edge at the moment. Wait, let me. If I use the mouse, it's better. My name is James, and I'm here to help you out on this adventure. It's gonna be scary, but don't worry, we'll get through it together. Now, if you're a VOD watcher, and you notice that the previous stream ended on a sort of abrupt note, well, that's because there was a huge storm that knocked out all power. So, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start right back from this moment here. This is exactly where we were. Don't worry, you've missed nothing. Let's go. I literally don't remember anything. I don't know what we're up to. I don't know what the vibe is. I know that pyramid.
That out.
Oh, save
in the game.
Yeah, in the video game. Yeah, the vibes outside of the video game are pretty immaculate, right? Like,
pretty fucking good, honestly.
I love you. You love me.
We're a happy family.
We are. We actually are. Isn't that crazy?
We actually are. That is pretty fucking nice.
Give me a little happy family smooch, yeah? Yeah?
Can we turn into dinosaurs and destroy the city?
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
My brother. We will step on every subway system train.
We will step on every sub...
Yes.
Okay, so I recall very clearly that things are unclear. Right, we do not have a map of this area. Very sad for me, actually. I'm saying this so many times in elementary school. Kill Barney? Oh yeah, the classic. Dude, you were so... Everyone was so edgy when they sang that song. I didn't mean to, like, call you out specifically by saying you. It's just, like, you in general, the royal you. If you sang that in elementary school, the other kids were like, "Whoa, you can't say that. That's violent." And
you'd be like, "Barney farts."
Yeah, you'd be like,
I don't know what song you're talking about.
Oh, it's the "Let's Get Together and Kill Barney."
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elementary school was edgy. It was big, mad edgy. So I think I remember the lady who I felt was quite strange in this room. She left behind a knife. Did I pick up that knife? I guess instead of coming here to look for it, I could just look in my inventory. Knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon. Okay. Letter from Mary. Okay. We've got some healing items. We've got this. We've got the flashlight and the radio. And everything seems pretty good. Am I healthy? I am. It's a little blinky, but I think I'm good.
I think you're doing all right.
Is there gonna be a jump scare in the mirror? That seems like the kind of thing a good horror game would do. Whoa.
I hate that I can't spoil actual questions unless you're like, "This is nice."
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, I'm just doing the content creator asks questions and finds out thing. A stuffed animal. Okay, so I think I need to use the knife on the stuffed animal. Okay, well... I don't know what to do, and without a map, I'm kind of scared to go anywhere. Because I feel like if I take too long, I might just get pyramided, but I don't know if that's how this works. I want to not be moving around with no purpose. You know what I mean? Oh, also, we've got to...
know what you mean.
We've got to put the, You know what? I'll wait. It'll wait until we have a few more people. But I want to restart that prediction about whether or not I'll hate the game by the end of the stream. Because when everything went dark, last stream, that definitely did not get to conclude. And I think we had a couple more hours in us, but by the time the power came back, I was like, no, stream's over.
That's fair.
That's just how I felt that week. How are you? What are you up to?
What am I up to? I'm making an ad for a stream I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh,
And I am
yeah?
also watching you and reading chat.
Making an ad for
Whoa.
a stream you're doing tomorrow. Well, I mean, that's kind of nuts, right? Like, you're a streamer.
Wow.
You telling me that you're doing a stream tomorrow that maybe I could possibly be involved in? What?
Oh, fuck, that's true. God damn. Fuck, what? Nah, maybe. Something like that.
Something a little along those lines. You know, Rumble convinced me of some actual, like, kind of a big change, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
What's that?
He suggested that I change my schedule so that
okay.
I don't have to work Mondays and have that, like, residual dread of Mondays that people get.
Ooh. Yes.
And I don't disagree with that. I think it'd be really nice, actually, to do, like, maybe a short midday stream on Saturday and then have Saturday night to myself. But yeah, we talked about, so last night, we wanted to go visit Rumble. And is that a map? Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Zoom out, please. No, show map, but with the zooming out. There we go. Okay. Yes. I cannot move the cursor. Okay, get out of there. So I've tried all of those doors. I go up. I've been in 203. 209 is locked. Apparently I haven't tried 201 and 202. So that's interesting. And the third floor we have not been able to access at all. So 201 and 202, that's my prerogative right now. But yeah, so Sig wanted to go see Rumble, and I was like, I don't know why, because sometimes Sig does things that are secret from me, especially when they involve Rumble. Not quite sure what that's about, but oh, let me just take a moment to gather myself before we deal with that. But yeah, it's like I just went over because I didn't know what was going on, and we had like a cool little hangout, and basically it was just a moment where he sat there like asking a bunch of questions about how to like lessen anxiety. We've had a lot of residual anxiety from a lot of things that have happened recently, and it gets worse because we have like difficulty sleeping now added onto it. And in most cases, when I ask someone like, man, how do you deal with like having insomnia, they're just like, haha, I don't know, so relatable. I'm like,
oh,
okay,
no.
but I need to get rid of my insomnia.
Yeah.
And it's just a whole thing that's been kind of plaguing us. We're still waking up sort of early, but things are getting back on track. This is the second day in a row I've been within 3 hours of the time I wanted to be awake. So I'm happy with it. I think it's getting better. I'm gonna turn down my fan as well. There's probably been some noise in the background that's infiltrating my mic. Hello, Ziffic. Yeah, insomnia is something that everyone fucking deals with, but I am not able to deal with it because I have to keep a strict schedule. And I have not been keeping a strict schedule, and my engagement has gone down, like, significantly because of it. So I've been trying to figure it out. I hate you.
fine. I guess I'll leave.
Oh, of course. I can't believe I didn't kill these things before. Is it like... And this is an actual question. Is it ideal to kill everything, or do I want to just leave some stuff alive?
God, especially if you have unloaded ammo, just fucking go for it. It's not relevant. Just kill whatever you want, as long as you got the ammo for it.
Oh.
Yeah, just like remember this is a survival horror game.
Yeah, I don't want to use all my ammo, but if I can murder, it is nice. Also, I fixed the issue from last time.
Oh?
So I was having trouble hitting the things consistently, and I realized that it is because I was using a controller with a like either a short or some kind of electrical issue, but if I moved it in a certain direction, it would disconnect for a second and come back. So the game would register me as not holding the button down, which would cause issues. This thing, let me just wait. Oh, but yeah, the conclusion of that story before was like, Rumble hypothesized that like, I probably have a lot of little issues that I could take care of, like, one at a time.
Got you.
And then I would be more equipped to not be overwhelmed by every passing day.
That
which
makes
is
sense.
Yeah, it's pretty true. The rescheduling thing I think is going to work wonders because I do get like unnecessarily anxious. I'm not even doing a job that stresses me out. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's just that streaming does happen on Mondays, so I get the feeling of, oh, I need to do something on Monday, which evolves into like, oh man, remember all those times you had to do something on Monday? That's horrifying. You probably have a project that you haven't started on and need to have finished by 4 p.m. Monday. Like that kind of shit.
Right.
And he was like, yeah, a lot of people get anxious on Mondays or on Sunday nights because fucking they're so used to growing up in school and like half of their life has been spent in this environment that fucks you up because you don't want to go to Monday. So if you just stop yourself from working on Monday and you have Sunday as a guaranteed part of your weekend, it's a little less anxious. And that
makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Because I don't do anything on Sundays because I have that feeling of like, oh, I just need to be prepared. Make sure everything's like set up in a row. And then I get like preparation like paralysis where I sit there wanting to do so many things and just get scared of them and don't do them. It's a huge ADHD thing. And if I just didn't have as much fear about the day, well then wibbity woobity bibbity toobity, it wouldn't exist. It says there's a lot of doors in this room with the vomit guy. I don't know about that, but I'm gonna check. This was the room with the vomit guy, right?
There would be a toilet?
There is no toilet. Oh.
Hmm.
I am unsettled. Yes, of course.
Go to toilet.
Was the vomit guy in the previous building? Oh, God. This is not at all what I remember. Looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Of course there does. Will you take it out?
Yeah, you fucking better.
Sure.
I know that was kind of backseat gaming, but also you fucking better.
I mean, it's the only thing to do. It's a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. Oh. Okay, 12, forward to 1, back to 10, forward to 15. Oh, I want to go this way. Okay, so... Okay, so 12... Forward to 1... Back to 10... Cool. I got handgun bullets.
Nice. Super useful.
Okay, but that wasn't plot, unless the plot is that I needed handgun bullets, which would scare me if that was the case. Let me just equip the handgun.
It could be environmental. And this isn't me backseating, this is me hypothesizing as somebody who doesn't fucking know. So, like, if it's the same toilet that guy puked in, what if that's his wallet, and you found his stash of bullets?
True, if it's that guy from the other world on the other side of the building. But no, but this is a different building, physically. So, it couldn't be. I don't know. No, don't overwrite. That's a stream break. I should leave that there. Wait, are the summons not working? Oh my god, my redeems! When did my computer restart? What the fuck? This is happening, like, over and over.
Like Groundhog Day.
Yeah. I swear to God, like, I will open up my computer and everything will still be open and, like, my fucking Clip Studio files will be untouched and on the screen. And just, apparently it's restarted. It bothers me. Alright, things should be working now. So, let's go to Twitch channel points, and I'll do some summons for you. Oh, they're not working still. Okay. There we go.
Hi. I'm coming.
PNG.
There they go. Snooze ads. Holy shit, Twitch. Y'all are way too into that.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
Very good. What was the other thing that happens?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh my god, Ego. I just saw your DRG progress.
Oh, you don't even know.
Okay, so those are correct. If I come in here, go to details.
It'll become something.
Yep, I knew it. Dude, I just wish my computer would tell me when it restarts. It's not that hard to do. Okay. If there was something in the toilet, is there something in the trash? Something in the sink? Something in the fridge? Oh. Why is this room so fucked up? Like, as soon as I leave this room, the music stops. I kinda don't like that. Ugh. Did Ego just get DRG? I don't think so. I haven't played with Ego
I've had
before.
DRG.
Okay, yeah. He just sent me a fun meme involving DRG that he's been cooking up in his head.
Yeah, it'll be a really fun stream. I can't wait.
Okay, I already did the memo thing. I can't wait either. I think it'll be a good time. Oh, there is more going on now. Are you serious? Where is that fucking thing? Oh! First of all, reload. Secondly, equip. And thirdly...
I'm coming.
Get him.
Get him, kill him, fucking put him on the floor. Sub.
Okay, I have no idea why that thing would still be moving. I fucking killed it. How we doing? We're okay. Isn't that kind of everything? Like, how would I get upstairs if it's blocked off in that stairwell and I can't get to that stairwell? I believe you go in this closet, the save room is in front of you, and then behind you is that? Wait. Is that like the kitchen, or? Fuck, alright, I'm going back down to the first floor. The mirror room appears to have a counterpart room that is not clearly visible? Okay, to my left. Woohoo! How far to my left? One room up. Alright. That's teddy bear. Oh, right. This. I can't open it. Wait a minute. That's... Wait, no. That's
the what?
It's not at all relevant. I was like, what if that's the wall with the mirror? It's not. So breaking the mirror would not take me anywhere.
No.
There are magazines on the floor. There's nothing unusual here. I got a knife. What's the significance of the knife?
I don't know.
The blade is stained with something red. Yeah, like blood.
Spaghetti sauce. What? That's
What?
weird.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not kinky. I don't mean to share my fetish. If these hills are so silent, then why do I keep getting arrested for screaming 24/7? Well, I mean, I imagine that you would get arrested because the hills are supposed to be silent, right?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, dude, come on. I'm gonna put you in a bin.
Dude, we can't buy weed like this. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm trying to buy the good ganj, and you just keep screaming about it. You're like, weed! And I'm like, no, don't do that, dude. It's 2007. We're gonna get in trouble. Shit, man. I want to get in that room. It must not be anything, but it fucks me up that it's not anything. There's a door to the outside. How do I get there? Do I have to leave the building? Okay, oh. How do I leave the building? Okay, so go to the second floor. Go into 203. Huh.
Nice.
Fetish. Okay. Going up. Please. What's this guy's name? I keep wanting to call him Harry.
It's not Harry, it's Sebastian Goldfinger.
Ooh. Fancy. That's 204, so 20... Oh. Wow, I don't like that. What about... Whatever happened to odds and evens on opposite sides? Okay, so the game says if I go in here and turn this way, then I can exit right here? Right. Okay, well, this is a whole lot better, right? Now I'm back in the building with Pyramid Head, and that's what that's what I wanted. Then if I go there, I can get to the downstairs, and from downstairs, I can exit the building and see if there's an entrance on the left. Hee hee hoo hoo. This might just be a huge waste of time. Silent Hill.
Hill.
Awesome Spice. Hell yeah. I mean, hello. Were you saying hell yeah? My brain picked up a hell yeah and put it out of my mouth.
I said shh. Hill.
Whoa.
Dairy Maine. Yep.
Hi, Dejan Ego. How goes the day? Day goes well. Day go ba. Flaw is hell
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
What mission was failed? What is this? What do you want about? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered, actually.
No, that's what you fucking think.
I ate some veggies today.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, feeling pretty good about it.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, so don't even try me. Don't even start with me. I'll eat you.
Not Colonel.
Colonel. Toodaloo.
What?
Trying to get through this building, but I'm dummy thick.
Ah.
Alright, what if I just go all the way this way? Meow 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 meow. I cannot. I am restricted. Blue Creek Apartments. Bum 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 ba ba da ba dum. Bum bum bum
See?
bum bum. Bum
Not a
bum bum
scary
bum bum
game.
ba dum. What?
It's not a scary game. It's a friendly game.
What? Because I did the Zelda theme once?
Yeah.
What are you even talking about,
I
man?
fucking. It's cute. I don't know. It's really cute. So kawaii desu.
What if I showed you that Avril Lavigne song and you threw up?
Oh no.
Kawaii.
Oh. I'm in. I'm in like training at my new job, and it means spending all day with one person,
Mm-hmm.
and it sets off my like neurodivergency so bad because it's like, oh god, I need to mask in a very specific one-to-one way, and it kind of fucking kills me inside.
Everything ends up being okay though, right?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Dude, what would that fucking go to? What would that go to? Blue Creek Apartments. Oh my god. Rosewater Park. I can't get there, can I? No. Unless I have the key to that gate now, which I don't think I do.
Hmm.
Yeah, no keys here. I mean, bro, just go around the dumpster maybe? I mean, like,
Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
just try for me? James? Of Pokemon fame? I think I'll look around this apartment some more. Something's not right. Okay, so this is not the answer. Oh boy. Veggies are bomber stuff, something like that. Yeah. I fucking love veggies. Does anyone here actually believe that Avril was a place with a body double? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it super hard. Crazier things have happened.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a show, right?
Yeah.
Um,
No, but people think her career has just been so consistently outside of what she does that it just can't be her anymore.
Interesting.
What's up with this?
She just makes like pop music. I don't know.
Yeah, but she makes like shit music now.
Hmm.
Kawaii.
She could have different writers now.
That's a depressing amount of influence the writers have if that's the case.
Like a lot of
Okay.
pop stars do have writing teams, so like that's something that y'all ought to consider when judging their merit, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm glad I made a pink character. This is a random thought, and this is a design tangent, but like, my character works as a spot color on almost every background. It's
Oh,
really
yeah,
nice.
dude.
Unless it's red or pink, I immediately stand out.
Did you
and
not
I
do
love
that on
it.
purpose?
Nah.
Yeah, I chose pink very specifically because it would make it so I wouldn't be able to hide on any like colored surface.
That makes sense.
Wait, so this time around there isn't one of those zombies coming back? No, you're just on the ground there like you were before. What the fuck? What? Does it roll every time I go through a door whether or not they'll come back to life? You can answer that. If that's a thing.
When you go through a door, sometimes an enemy will respawn, or sometimes like an enemy that you didn't see will change location. So, but there's like a set maximum number. I'm pretty sure. I don't know completely, actually.
I just don't like that I killed this, and then it was back. And this time, it's not back. Like, ooh. Silent Hill? Dude, where do I go? Just tell me.
I don't know! I don't know! This game's weird!
You don't know?
I forgot!
I just want to know the way to get to the next step. I've been walking through this fucking apartment building.
I played this in 2020, like, shortly before I started dissociating for a week. I don't know.
Well,
it's very appropriate that I picked this of all games.
I've already been dissociating for a week, so what do you want from me?
Not wrong. Also, Remy, I love you. Mwah.
Remy, I love you. Mwah. Wow, oh my god. We love Remy. Don't we, chat?
Oh my god.
Remy is so pretty. Yeah, she is!
Remy's very pretty. Remy's very sweet. Remy, cool.
The apartments kind of suck. It's guilty of having doors you can't open, arbitrarily becoming open later. You cannot be serious. Do I just have to go back and check every door again? Is that the solution? Is to not trust the notes made on my map and just randomly check every door again? I would be cross were that the situation. You know what? I think there's enough people. Bear check. There's enough people here that we could go ahead and do that prediction. So let's see. Slash prediction. Okay. Will Deej hate this game by the end of stream?
Notice the toes. Three rounded toes.
Important.
Outcome. Yes, he will. Or outcome 2. Nah, he'll like it. Alright, here we go. Y'all should have your points refunded from the last time, so now you can vote again. Vote now! It's at the top of the screen! Go, go, go! Will I hate this game? Or will I not hate this game? Just in case you're not aware, when you do a prediction, what will happen is, believers in hate and non-believers against hate will have their points weighed against each other. Whoever wins, whatever side wins, will get their points not only refunded to them, but the payout from the other team as well. Who put 100K in? Huh? All right.
I don't know. You could type it out. I thought I just clicked really fast.
All right. So let's go, I guess, back to floor 2. I also clicked real fast. Is there another way? I don't know. Usually I am not the predicto guy. Is this door open? Looks like the lock is broken. Okay. And that right there is not a door. That's not a door. What about this? It's locked. There's a note stuck on the door. Dear Tim, I have an errand to run, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Now, the room near the first floor staircase, is inaccessible. Unless it's talking about the one across from the first floor staircase, in which case there was simply no key there. Unless it's talking about the room to the left of the first floor staircase, in which case there was nothing in there. Silent Hill. Check all the rooms. I am never beating the Jonah Hill
Even the
accusations.
dark ones, especially the locked ones. I'm gay.
Yeah, you are, and I love when you're gay. Okay.
Good.
So this is this room with the save in it. Key?
Oh.
Is there key? My face when key? Looks like the lock is broken. You cannot open it. No need to mark that down. My face when don't know where key. Over 20 people said I look like Jonah Hill.
Wow.
I like how that's... I like how that's an accusation to you. You look like Jonah Hill.
Jonah Hill.
And then the judge bangs his gavel and he's like, guilty! Go to prison!
10 years.
You're telling me you don't know what to do?
You gotta go through all the doors. This area sucks. It's my least favorite. It's a really bad intro to this game. What key items do you have? What doors are unexplored?
I don't have key items, and all of the doors are explored. I just am assuming that some of them will change. Huh?
What items are in your inventory? What objects in the world are, like, interesting looking?
Knife.
Yeah.
That's the end.
That's not true.
What, the juice?
Juice. And then?
But I don't have anything else.
Got a photo of wife. You got a knife.
Yes.
You have a stash of weapons.
As far as things that happened as the dungeon began, knife.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah. What's the red dot?
Aw, that's a save place.
Oh, okay.
Can't go in there. I literally can't go in any of these rooms down here. Let's check. Broken. 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 Okay. So I guess when he said that the key was in the room... Wait. Certainly no one lives in this room, right? This can't be what he was talking about? Okay, no, there's nothing going on here.
What's the thing on the wall?
What?
You couldn't click on anything there?
No. I've been through here, it's smashing on that interact button.
Okay, interesting.
So now I'll check all the doors on this floor. It's playing the music. Why is it not silent? Are there enemies? It's locked. It's broken. Come on. Okay. It's broken. It's locked. Wait. Now, if I was using my logic brain, this would not be significant, because were this room meant to be accessible, it would not make a fucking difference if I had a knife specifically. But if I'm using Silent Hill brain, I can't even begin to think about going through this door without having a knife in my inventory. I cannot use that here. You cannot be serious. Use the knife. I know it. In my heart of hearts, I'm going to kill you.
What?
Silent Hill.
Okay.
Silent Hill. Not even the stupid solution is the solution. Alright, let's check all the doors. Back to square one. Have I been in here? Nope. Nope. Have I been in here? Nope. Nope. Can I go in this? Nope. Have I been in here? I have, so let's check 202 instead. No. What the fuck do? I have checked every door. Do I use the knife on this door? I can't use that here. Spillingson is smiling. You're smiling at me.
I'm also smiling.
You know what to do, don't you?
No, but there's something else going on that I can't tell you about till way later.
Okay.
This game collects metadata in a funny way.
You were telling me anyway.
Okay, sorry. We'll see.
What's in the open door next to the staircase? It's a laundry room. I have been in it probably 7 times. There's got to be something, dude!
There definitely is.
Do I have to leave? Do I de-progress? What's going on the right side of the map? All of those doors inaccessible. All of those doors inaccessible. Inaccessible. I just don't understand. So far, all of the doors have been consistent, actually. Wait. Hang on. What? Have I not been in that hallway? No, I am required to have been in that hallway because there's... I know these doors... Why is that not marked? My brain... There's like a little man in my brain, like, pulling the cord to activate it, and it's just sputtering on an empty tank of gas. What?
Good. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, you did! Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
What the fuck?
And I was like, yes. What?
Jesus, you scared me! Why'd you start yelling?
I got excited. I don't know. I'm sorry.
You got excited about nothing?
Yeah. You're playing in a horror game. This is the fight.
You thought I solved something by doing the thing I've done 3 times already this stream?
Yeah, the music changed. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna need you to help me out, bud.
Okay. Open the map.
I'm coming.
Like, if the music's
This is a good place to be.
Uh-huh.
Like, is there anything out here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do you know what I'm doing right now?
What?
No, I'm quizzing you. Have you been paying attention to the stream?
You're lost in this building, and you're trying to figure out what the hell to do next.
No, what am I going to try right this second?
Alright, you go do it. I don't know.
Paying attention.
Okay.
Hit Control S on the thing you're looking at.
I am. It's actually a really good time to hit Control S on it, because while you have been stuck, I've also been stuck. It's like, what the fuck? So thank you. You freed me.
I need to be freed. So I thought that this right here was a door that had changed its status because it was not marked as go-throughable. But it's just not a door.
You've checked all the doors you've already, like, touched on?
I mean, that's what I'm doing now, but on the real world side, because I've done it on every door in the other world side.
Got you. Okay. So another reason, by the way, part of the reason I was ignoring you is just because it's hard to not give spoilers if I'm paying active attention.
I mean,
so that
You
To
also
this specific part, by the way.
it, I mean, I suppose that's reasonable, but I don't know. There's so much. There's a thing that I'm assuming is happening that you maybe sort of confirmed.
Maybe?
But I don't think that's relevant to what's going on immediately. Immediately, I just want the next door.
Hmm. What takes you to the other world?
You get to Otherworld by going through this window, which is what you yelled at.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
I don't like these shots. Okay. So this should be the 3rd floor. Time to check that door, and this door, and this door, and go in here and see if everything is okay in the rooms I've already been in.
Hmm.
What?
Spooky.
That's not a door. Use knife. Okay. Anyway. The lighting is changing and I don't like it. Okay. What? Why? Why are you alive? It... What?
Nothing. I'm looking for a specific meme. We'll go over this later. I'm pickling content. Fermenting it.
Okay. Are you stomping them? I mean... If I had to stomp, he would just do it, right? Also, wouldn't the radios stop working if I stomped them successfully? Isn't that like the thing that happens? Like the radio goes silent and then it's like they're dead.
The stomp works in this one too, and the radio also works.
Yeah, yeah. Because like the stomp the stomp I've been substituting for that, and then they stop moving and the radio stops making noise and then they're dead.
Yeah.
But sometimes they've been coming back, just like this one. What's in this room?
Hmm.
Dude. It doesn't seem to work. Stomp is good as a finisher. I don't know how to get him to do the stomp. I did it once accidentally. But as far as doing it on purpose, like, nothing has actually made that happen. I get the feeling that I don't need to be here anymore, I'm gonna be honest. I have a distinct feeling that I'm...
What's that little thing that's a part of the hallway?
Huh? On the map or in the game?
I think on the map.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, what's the thing like by the gate? I don't know.
This?
Maybe?
Nothing of interest, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go back to the other world. There has to be something. I mean, it's a video game.
There is something.
There has to be something. Thank you for summon. It did surprise me very slightly. There is something. Well, I've already asked directly for what the answer is. So if someone knows what the very next thing, nothing ahead of that, but the very next thing I'm supposed to do is, you can tell me.
You really want to know?
What?
Alright.
Yes!
Alright! Alright!
It's not going to feel rewarding to find it myself. It's going to feel stupid because I've done everything that makes sense already.
Have you... Like, what's in that corner? In the mist?
In the mist?
Yeah.
Garbage. No use for that. What? Here. Use knife on garbage. You can't. Alright.
Okay. Just take a look at where that is on the map.
Okay.
Fuck! Alright. That's very frustrating.
Is there something significant about this?
Yeah. There's a garbage chute somewhere. That's a piece that you need to know.
Huh?
Yep.
But that's... No, Silent Hill, I'm going to kill you.
I've looked right at it.
So... It's either there... or there... Okay... Wait, can I get there from... Fuck! No! I hate... This is part of the dungeon. Stop showing me the world map.
Right? It's so... Suffer. I love you.
Okay, so I need to go back in that door to look at this floor. And there was nothing in there on this floor. So now I go in this door to look on the other floor. Wait. Okay, yes. Okay, this did not exist before? There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage in the hole. Use knife. What? There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage in the hole. Are you absolutely certain I can't use knife? Okay. What? What does game want?
I love that you can't stick your hand in the fucking chute. It's so funny to me. You can't just action button it. He won't automatically do the thing. Oh. Alright, I have something that's gonna piss you off, but like, it's not related to this. But you have to get past this puzzle.
What do I have?
It is for later.
Do I have everything I need to do the trash?
I refuse to answer.
Dude, then you have given me no information that I've asked for.
You really want me?
Because I've already done everything with everything. What do... Okay. Use letter. Use picture. Use radio. Use. Like, what do you mean? I've explicitly asked for the answer. Yes, Damien, I have. I've asked for it 4 times. What do I do?
Open the inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll through it.
Is it this? Is this a thing that I don't drink, but it's a thing that I use? Because I've been afraid that if I drink it, I'll get sick.
It's apple flavored. Use it.
What? Why'd you say apple flavored?
I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, so you're just
apple
insane.
It says apple on it. Like,
first of all, that wouldn't happen. Secondly, why?
check Telegram.
No.
Alright.
I've actually made a commitment to stop checking Telegram on streams because it's only disruptive.
Nah, this is not. That's like the biggest meme about this game is how awful that puzzle is.
It's not a puzzle.
Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's fucking... Oh my god. This is the legendary, like, get lost on it for 3 hours, 5 hours plus puzzle in this game.
Stop calling it that. The garbage bag is torn and the contents are strewn all over. Oh, I thought it just said I got an old man. What's this? Some kind of gossip magazine? The police Whatever. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches. An old schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids." But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting all sorts of strange stuff, like, "He's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, Forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now I think of it, he was kinda crazy. Amazing. Also, what magazine would tell you the gory details of how someone did that to themselves?
A good one.
There is no magazine on Earth that would be like, hey, you're on the toilet for a good Sunday read? Like, what? Why?
Nah, man. Because there aren't any good magazines on Earth. The Silent Hill Gazette. Yeah, you know, it's the Derry Main Times. Last week, a girl was unfortunate enough to...
These bones specifically were broken.
Blood and splashed on her face, and then she used her psychic powers to decapitate an entire high school auditorium full of children.
Okay, so... That's what the entire genre of true crime is? Are there...
That is true.
Are there true crime magazines? That was just news. I was reading news.
It's news for everything.
It was like, oh, CNN tonight. Here is every single bone that was broken in the murder victim's body. Here's a picture of their decrepit face in a death mask of horror.
It's the music again.
Yeah, it always plays in this room. That's not special.
I know.
I'm not fucking scared of this stupid sound anymore. Okay. Can the camera behave?
No. That's such like a Silent Hill thing. I love it.
Okay. So, not this, all of this entire worthless. That's game design, baby. Just don't even make it. Just
you didn't even. What? So you in the shoot, all you found was the magazine.
You found the coin,
the newspaper, and the coin.
The coin goes into room 105.
Gotcha.
And also, I still need more coins.
Do you?
What?
Read the puzzle again.
That's what I'm doing. You have to take the coins out before you're allowed to read it.
I know, I love it.
The bright coins in 5 holes B. At
3
one
bright
end.
coins.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna hit it again. It's not letting me hit it again. I can't read it a second time? Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's dumb. To put a coin in, take it out, then read it again.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Legendary.
I can't use that here.
Wait, what?
I can't use that here.
What about the other coins?
Why would the other ones be different?
I don't know. This is weird. Is there like a light switch to turn on?
Oh, is it because he can't see it? Because he can't see it. My god. 3 bright coins. Okay, it does say 3. Seducer, she, the wind from behind, the woman doth play. What? The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. Okay, so the old, yeah, here, the idiot.
It's just a man. It's just like a bald, middle-aged man.
Why are there 5 holes?
Well, it said there was a formless one. And a prisoner.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
The lady is the wind behind her. But what the fuck does that mean?
Okay. We'll try this again.
See, I really like this puzzle, actually.
I think I would like it more if it was elsewhere.
Me too.
At one end sits the seducer of she. Okay, that's the snake.
Yep. Sits on an end. Okay.
But also, that is obscure.
The wind from behind the woman doth play. Formless one lies furthest from they. The old one. So the man's not next to the servant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So what's the prisoner? Is that the woman?
I would
With
assume
her,
so.
with her eyes blindfolded? Okay.
Where does the seducer sit again?
Okay. The snake sits on one end.
Okay.
There's wind behind the woman.
Okay.
The formless one, null, lies furthest from they, and I don't know who they is talking about.
It's the only other two mentioned so far. So the formless one is furthest from the lady and the serpent. So
Okay,
I think it means
so then the
whatever
old man is directly next to the lady, and not like a hole away.
Yeah.
So the serpent is here. The woman goes here. And the old man is right there.
Yeah.
Got
Cool.
the Linehouse key. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like is that biblical reference like common knowledge enough to be in a Japanese horror game?
I don't think so.
This is just weird to me.
It's very weird. I'm so fucking happy with this. You seem miserable. I am having a blast.
Do you know why I'm miserable?
Why is that?
Because you knew what to do.
Okay.
You didn't fucking tell me.
Okay.
I asked you 4 times.
Alright, fine. Sin, you're right.
I just, like, are you gonna help me when I need it?
Alright, fair. From here on out, I promise you I will.
Like, I need to, we gotta hammer that home, dude.
No, okay.
I specifically told you, yes, tell me, and you kept staying quiet. Did you know about the trash chute the whole time?
Yeah.
Why the fuck didn't you say anything?
This is a fucking necessary experience, I'm sorry.
I will turn the game off if you're going to disobey me on my stream.
Okay, alright, it's the last time, I'm sorry. That is my singular trickster moment. I will be all wholesome from here on out.
-5.
Oh, come on!
Ugh. I got handgun bullets. Nice.
Very bold, Mr. Bear.
What?
No, not really. But you're not like multiplying your saves like you were before. Nice.
Well, I am when it's significant. I have done essentially 2 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what? Did I just get... Huh? Apartment stairway key? Bro, what is the paper? What?
That's a good question.
What? I came here to investigate a letter. The apartments suck, the rest is good.
I agree.
This is a very stark, long-held belief of mine. But my instinct, whenever someone says, "Oh yeah, this part sucks," but once you get through this, it starts being good. I'm always like, dude, if I have to sit here enduring the introduction to your production, you have made a cardinal error. Yeah, here. I'll save again. Final Fantasy XIV, my love. Final Fantasy XIV does get better as it goes on, but the beginning is still enjoyable. Like when I went back and replayed A Realm Reborn, I had fun.
The apartments are very funny when like I don't know, when all of the monsters have all died off and it's just you alone in this place walking around for an hour. Oh!
Me too. Wait, what?
Got a big sword. Big 1990s JRPG sword.
What? What? Oh.
Yeah.
It,
What if that slutty mannequin person got up?
are you... I can't see.
You can hear.
No, but what am I supposed to do?
You do it.
Why aren't you shooting his body?
Because it fucking auto-aimed. I don't... He doesn't seem threatening at all, sure.
94. Am I to believe that that's effective? When it makes the ultimate "his armor is working" noise?
Yeah.
Does this make a different noise? Let's check.
I love you.
Okay. What's going on in here? Are you harassing the geometry man? I just walked into a stairwell and the door won't open.
Shoot in the back, maybe?
I mean, I've done that a couple times and it just makes the same noise.
Gotcha.
He's really not good at this.
Can you aim up and down?
Present me with the button that you think does that.
I don't think there is one.
Oh, I just unequipped it. Hang on. This guy sucks at Dead by Daylight.
He does. He's really shitty at it.
Use the knife? Oh yeah, I guess I could. But also, if this works, I will tell you, don't tell me how to do things before I ask. Okay, it doesn't work. Good. Wait, it's playing the siren. Did I win?
Yeah!
Wait.
You did it!
Was he the boss?
That's definitely a boss.
But no, when the siren plays, the dungeon's over. Was he the boss?
Yeah. You've kicked his ass.
Is that fight dependent on me damaging him, or do I just have to stay in the room with him for an embarrassingly long time?
I don't know, and I don't want anyone to say, and I'm not looking it up.
Why?
We'll talk about it later, I feel like is better. Not knowing is better, I feel like. Unless you disagree, and I can look it up, but I actually don't know.
I mean, I just want to know because it's not going to have any further context for the rest of the game. That was that encounter and it's over. You know?
That's a good question. Alright, if I look it up, you can't go back and get your bullets back.
Well, no. Bro. I have 74. I think I'm fine.
Got you. Shooting him makes him slow down, but it is timed. So there was a point to attacking him, but it was about not dying for X amount of time.
Does he one-hit kill you?
I don't know.
Does you already X out of the page that explains him?
It didn't say in the little thing I read.
Oh, well. I guess that's all the same, considering that there's no way he's ever actually hit somebody.
Hey, I'm reading some lore that makes a great deal of sense to me that I can't talk about until after the game's over. But, like, that's it.
Well, sure, but it's not going to be like, one, you're not going to just start talking about that lore suddenly, and two, I'm not going to stumble onto it.
True.
So it's not like there's anything to worry about. It's just like what I am saying here. I don't give a shit about the Silent Hill lore. I'm not like, oh man, I'm so enthralled in the story. I'm looking at that from a game design perspective. That was the most underwhelming thing I have ever experienced in a video game, except for the final boss of Breath of the Wild.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
That is a good question. I forgot.
These conversations are also interesting, and I'm sure if I look at a Wikipedia article and a VatiVidya essay, I will understand what exactly these strange conversations mean. And then I'll be able to go to all the forums and post about how I understand Silent Hill 2, and I'll feel really good about it. And then when someone says they don't like it, I'll be able to say, what the heck, you haven't even experienced it yet. Play it 3 more times, then you'll understand.
Yes.
What, you didn't like being burned? I'm sorry, stick your hand back in the fire.
But how are you gonna experience burn ointment, babe?
You're not gonna know what aloe does unless you get burned. So go ahead. I'll wait. Touch the stove.
I'll be right here. See you in 5 minutes.
You guys, if you didn't like the apartments dungeon, it's just because you've never had an apartment before. That's exactly what having a landlord is like. It's just it's a little esoteric. It's too highbrow for your tastes, probably. You just don't get Silent Hill 2. I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry, have you seen Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark?
Yes.
Yeah, cause I have, and I think it's probably the best stage play I've ever had. The the pleasure of witnessing. And it's too bad it's not happening anymore, because now plebeians like you will never have the chance to understand what I think about, you know, thespians and the industry as a whole.
Have you played Superman 64? You can't understand gaming until you've played Superman 64. Let me tell you what, you don't know anything about game design.
See, this was neat. Silent Hill has a lot of moments like this that I really like, where you come to this area and you want to open the gate, so you hit X, and instead it picks up an item you probably didn't see. That is cute.
Yeah.
Like that is stuff that I enjoy about these games.
That's also just a little reminder that what the characters are seeing is different from what you're seeing, and I like that.
Yeah.
It happens every 5 minutes in this game, and I love it.
Okay, so it's pointing me this direction. I haven't found a save spot yet, and because of that, I don't want to just use my manual save that I can do. But I am a little curious. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Mary had a little
Hey, crudberry, how goes it?
I hope it goes better than this soon.
You just went through the worst part of the game and had the terrible experience I wanted you to have, so...
I don't think that's the worst part of the game. I remember somebody when I was playing Silent Hill 1 told me about a puzzle that was stupider than that. And I don't remember what it is, so I do not need anyone to remind me, but...
It's the juice.
I feel like... What are you looking at? Drink. The other thing is, the juice in the inventory didn't have an examine button on it, which is something that the devs had to have done on purpose, because when you have a key item, it tells you to examine it, even if it's something you can clearly see about the item. So the fact that the juice did not have an examine button made it seem like it was just another healing item, because so far every drink in the series has been a healing item.
Yeah, well, you meet that little girl, and then you find the juice, and so I figured you'd run into the girl crying at some point, and she'd be, like, unconsolable, but you get the juice, so I was like, oh, I'll save the juice for the little girl.
Yeah.
So it took me, like, 2 or 3 hours to solve that puzzle, and, again, a friend of mine watched me play that knew exactly what the fuck to do, and it was just like, yeah, the juice for the little girl. It's just...
There's also, like, I don't know, I guess they wanted the word expired to communicate to me, and there are certain chat members who, if they were here, would be like, the juice was expired though, that's why you would never drink it, you should have known that. And I would blow my top and yell about it for 30 minutes. I am entering the other universe where this happens, and I'm exploring it with my mind. But, you know, it's Silent Hill, so I figured nothing can be, you know, nice. I figured he's not going to avoid drinking the juice because it's expired, considering he stuck his hand into the vomit shitboy toilet. And the first time that he saw one of these rickety mannequins spew out fucking a cloud of poisonous spores, he didn't turn the fuck around and get in his car. I don't think expired juice is going to stop this man. If anything, it would just be slightly alcoholic. So that's not a very good, like, descriptor for why it's not a healing item that I don't want to use. That could have been, like... And the other thing, I almost saved, just because I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Should I save? Or should I look for a save? No, never mind. Fucking... Another thing that I bet would totally happen in one of these games is maybe you can drink the juice and he'll be like, tastes weird. And then you can't use it for whatever the hell you're supposed to use it for. And it would be like, oh, well, you got the bad ending because you drank the juice. So, like, I don't know, fuck off. Make your puzzles good. Make it something that I can fucking understand. And if anyone says, oh, this game is great, but it's just, it's just that one dungeon, it's a little poopy, just a little bit of poop.
No, this game fucking sucks, but, like, in a really good way.
Dude, you're going to love this conversation I'm about to have with you. But before I have it with you, I have to talk about how I will slowly murder your parents.
I gotta kick you in the balls first, but listen.
Listen,
enhance the experience.
Once we get past the ball kicking and the parent murdering, you're going to have such a great time talking to me, I swear. Alright? Don't give me any of that garbage about how you're uncomfortable and want to leave. This experience as a whole is good. Is this... Turn the camera around. I see that fucking sign. There it is. What manner of noise was that?
A raspberry. Nope. Yes. I think, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, new thing! Okay, to turn the beat around. Please stop fucking doing that.
I thought you were doing a thing that you do when you do game playthroughs, where you're just like...
No, I was just confused because there's an entire area that's nothing. It's Mary.
No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her.
Judgmental bitch.
Is this your only special place?
We'll redact all opinions.
This one time I watched Eraserhead. Anyway.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake. I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Dude, why do I feel like this is some, like, Truman Show shit?
Jesus.
Or, like,
oh my
this
God.
This poor, like, like, I don't know, schizophrenic man is like seeing monsters, and he got a letter from his wife, and everyone in town knows that he's coming, and so they have like 50 fog machines everywhere, and everyone keeps like, they're all saying shit like, dude, you gotta find your wife. Sure, I'll look for her. I'm just hanging out anyway. He's like, okay, bye. And they're like, how dare you? There's monsters. And he's like, what? But you just, okay. Like, hi, I'm gonna kill myself with this knife. No, please don't do that. You're horrible. Take the knife. Goodbye. I just, my mom died here. I miss living with her. Oh, hey, so about your mom that lived here. Who told you? Like, it's so... It's so weird. Everyone's just fucking with them. You know, I don't think the human stomach can contain that much. Definitely still throwing up. Blah! He's got like Nickelodeon gack that he's dropping in the toilet. Everybody was like, dude, the toilet bit is not going to go over well. He's going to catch on, right? Like you can't let it, don't let him do that. He's been watching too much Family Guy. It's like, no, it'll be hilarious.
Yeah.
Like
Congratulations.
from here on out, I am convinced everyone in this game is just gaslighting him. Like the monsters aren't real. His gun is like, it's like an inkling paint bullet gun from Splatoon.
I can't make any comment. It is not. It would be fucked up for me to like. How dare you play this game? You piece of shit. Stop the playthrough right now. Fuck you. I want to talk.
I feel like Denton's gonna come in chat and be like, you're playing Silent Hill 2 again? Get over yourself. I'll be like, what?
Does it remind you of your dad or something?
I thought you liked this game. He's like, show me something entertaining. God.
You and your father got along so well.
Oh, what?
Redacted.
Victim of persecution by Tans. Jenny Carroll lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten.
Huh.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be really important for a different video game, I'm pretty sure.
The trans got her. That sounds like part of the fucking like DirecTV description of some conservative horror movie that I would watch the fuck out of. Hey, hang on, let me check every potted plant and make sure they're not significant.
I'm so miserable every time I watch you play this and I have a revelation. I'm like, oh, this is awesome, and I can't fucking say it. How
Oh god, there's enemies! I must have missed a save point. I must have.
That's a good instinct. Are you okay if I like do a chore I need to take care of now? I'll be right back in like 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna save. I didn't want to do it out of the spirit of it, but it just... It feels against the game design philosophy of this game to put an enemy there. Go do your chore. Slippery when wet or frosty. There was always something so funny to me about, like, city ordinances to put up signs that are like, careful, when this is covered in ice, it'll be slippery. It's like, Yeah? I'm surprised they don't have that on, like, every fucking car by the tailpipe to be like, careful. When you've driven for an hour, this'll be hot. Love that scream they do. Enemy with 2 assholes, Pog. You got a health drink. Okay, so... I could try going in this building. Okay. I was gonna say, if it locks me into a dungeon immediately, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, I can't go in here. What's scarier? 2 upper halves or 2 lower halves? Upper halves are definitely scarier. Because... So... If you're thinking about, like what's uncanny, that's what makes a lot of things scary, actually. If you have someone who has 2 upper halves, because that is so unnatural, there is no way that they could possibly look at and acknowledge you without it being horrifying. Like, no amount of friendly eye contact is going to make that look okay. A real cat dog situation. Yeah, there's a reason cat dog is not popular with the friends around town. Are you going to attack her? That'd be hilarious. You're still making noises. Should I just keep hitting you? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's something that I had suspected at the beginning of the game, but it didn't seem to be that way. But yeah, even though the radio goes silent, if they still make noise when you hit them, they're still alive. Reh.
Back.
Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes reality. Oop, I'm gone.
You're having fun again, I'm happy.
Yeah, because I berated it a little bit. And then there was that weird conversation with this lady and with the little girl as well. It just, I mean, like, I never was gonna say this game isn't charming. But, you know, it can be charming and bad.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell you it's not bad. I've literally said it's bad like 100 times already.
Yeah, but see, then there's gonna be people in chat who are like, it's not bad, don't tell him that. You could, oof. Ego. No, Silent Hill 2 is really good. No, don't say it's bad.
It's bad. There's things to say about it being bad, but it is bad. It's also an amazing experience, in my opinion.
Still alive? Still alive? Still alive? Now you're dead. That's... I don't like that. Alright, so I'm assuming that I'm missing a lot of stuff, probably. There have to be buildings that I haven't gone in, and shit like that. Let me check the map actually.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Is the truth so much less fabulous?
No comment.
Dude, all these places have names.
Yep.
Rosewater Park.
Did you go down that road to the south?
What? That's where it came from, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I came up through... Oh, that's Rosewater Park. And then I came... down here? Okay, so maybe I do want to go that way. Also, I love Texon gas instead of Exxon or Texaco. Very funny.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember a whole lot of Texaco stations. I wouldn't expect them... Isn't Silent Hill based in, like, the Midwest or something?
Hmm.
Texaco I thought was only in the South. Southeast even.
Hmm. All of the names in this are... Except for like, I'd say like maybe 1 to 10% of them, the vast majority of the names in this are references to American horror novels.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Maine. Yeah, well, welcome to Maine.
Making my way downtown. Ah.
Two bottoms. It's exactly how I feel when I'm on a date with somebody and I find out they're also a bottoms. It's just... I'm sorry, after like 3 minutes of silence, it's so funny. I like how these ones are like easy to fight.
Yeah, but they're the second one you get introduced to, so it feels like they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Here's the hard one. The hard one. The most traumatizing Bloodborne boss. I want to get a PNG tuber from Tyler.
I love Tyler.
I'll just be like, Tyler, here's $100. Fucking make me something goofy. I don't know. That's it.
And Tyler would be like, ooh. Right, if you say so.
I know exactly.
I just want to make sure that you're gonna like it. Oh. You know, I bet this did upset a whole lot of people. When the crawling ones would just appear.
Now you have a gun.
I mean,
why does it have so much health? What a bitch!
That's what I was saying, though, is they just don't upset me in general. Like, they're way worse when they're standing upright.
I got my haircut today, and the hairdresser was like, "Oh, this is fun. This is like an easy haircut." And like, part of me was like, "Oh, cool. Like, I'm glad it was like an easy one for you, I guess." And then like, deep inside of me, I was like, "Fuck it up." So like, I put my glasses on afterwards, and it's like one of the most uneven haircuts I've ever gotten in my life. I'm so frustrated. It wasn't easy. She didn't double check her work. Also, I love that you pulled back the stick and hit Maria in the fucking head.
Yeah, well, she's fucking stupid.
She stands right there. You got into battle stance, and she took a step back. It's so fucking fun. She flinched. Dude. What do you... I'm not gonna confirm or deny in chat. Don't you fucking dare. I will banish you. What do you think is happening in this game?
Alright. This has been enough that I think I can start talking about it.
Okay.
I think... I mean, so... I want to make predictions, but they're all gonna be, like, cliched.
Yeah.
Because, like, a lot of horror is just genuinely based on tired tropes. And, like, that's fine. But based on how the first game went, I would say, oh, well, someone who is psychic has sex trauma and they exploded Silent Hill into existence. And now I'm trying to look for my wifey boo, but she's been replaced by this lady who's way more forward and like sexually charged in general than my real wife was, and I just want wife. And like this pyramid head, and he likes fucking, and like it's not clear whether he likes fucking these fucked up things or whether him fucking them makes them these fucked up things.
Good point.
There's literally a monster that has fucking prostitute boots on, and there's another monster that is just an ass and then another ass. There's a lot of sex in this game. Silent Hill 2 is all about sex from the themes that I'm able to gather right now.
Is so horny.
Is also when thinking about the theme of sex, because there's a child in the story, you have to think about like how those things relate, and the child is always in the way, always a trouble, a hassle, something that you don't want to be in the experience, which also is how I feel about sex.
Yes, same.
Like, if I was a parent of a child, having that kid anywhere conscious in the house would be like, well, can't have sex.
God, I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah? You mean like a normal human adult?
Some parents don't feel that way, and God damn it. Please.
Understood. Well, are you going to attack her? That's hilarious, dude. Do it.
Have you seen the oblongs? No, we've talked about this.
Oh, I have not seen the oblongs, no.
There's an episode where one of the kids can't sleep at all, and it's because at night his parents like make the beds like creak.
Mm-hmm.
And like there's just an episode where his parents are fighting and like he can't sleep at all like the entire fucking episode. And then eventually at the episode they get back together and he's like, oh fucking finally I can sleep. It's fucked up. It's real. That's all you need to know about the oblongs.
Wait, you mean you mean his parents are fighting and then he can sleep?
No, his parents are fighting and thus not having sex so that he can't sleep because there's no sound of them like having sex in the background of the house.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that because of the creaking he couldn't sleep.
No,
but you're saying that he's used to
not being there.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, that wasn't clear. I'm sorry.
He could. Oh, okay, my bad. But yeah, no, he could only sleep like when the beds are creaking.
I mean, that's a really funny. That's a really funny take on the difficulty that the kids have when their parents are having a spat. Because like he probably doesn't understand what that sound is.
No, in the episode he doesn't get it at all.
Yeah, so it's just like that's a it's a really fun way to play on the like dramatic irony.
Like if I recall correctly, it's just a sound the house makes to him.
Mm-hmm. And then whenever if he ever speaks to an adult about that from a different family, he's like, "Oh man, I can't hear that creaking noise that happens every night. I sure wish I could hear it so I could sleep." And they'd be like, "Ah, get well soon, bud."
That's exactly how that show is. No, it's like they're basically like a family of like what would be circus freaks. They all have like some kind of like fucked up disfiguration because they live in like a very polluted part of the city, and everybody who's in that part of the city is disfigured. That's why they're called the oblongs.
It's such a 2000s like, let's make an environmental message but with a sick twisted spin on it.
It's a Gen Xers wrote it for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's like the hill folks in that show, which are just, you know, people who are not mutants. And the hill folk, that's exactly how they talk to the oblongs anytime they see them. It's just like, yeah, everything's normal. Woo! It's just like the way that like a neurotypical person talks to a fucking neurodivergent person. It's just like, yeah, sure. It's exactly how it is.
I'm glad. So I have not watched any of Breaking Bad, and for anyone in chat whose ears perked up, I don't give a shit. I'm not going to watch it. But I saw like the first episode before I decided that I didn't want to watch it. And I was very happy that they represented a mentally disabled person.
Oh no.
By having him be like, yeah, don't fucking patronize me. It's such an important thing to show people who do not understand. Like, they understand, like, I don't care what this person has. If they're an adult, they probably have learned to figure out when you're being a dick. Like, any given person. If they're blind,
absolutely,
they've figured out when you're being a dick. If they're deaf, they've figured out when you're being a dick. It does not matter. Just treat people like people, for fuck's sake. He was definitely my favorite character. I looked up like a compilation of things of Walter's son, just so I could see him being like, yeah, fuck you. It's so real.
In the first game.
Yeah, I remember this. Well, okay, now I don't remember it because the fucking view changed suddenly. Okay. So this is... We went up here and it was one of these rooms. And oh, no trespassing. That's new.
Do me a favor. Would you close the Discord stream and reopen it?
Oh, is it
Excuse
making
me.
like a crackling noise?
Yeah, and the I'm getting like a banding from the fog. It's like the resolution's really messed up.
I wish I knew what caused that, because
I think
it's a thing that, well, apparently other people don't experience that as much. I had it a little bit when I was watching Carl stream on Discord, but outside of that, it's just like most people don't experience it, and they think it's just something about my computer, and I'm like, nah, dude, like, all systems go. I have no clue what the fuck is happening. I want to guess it's something to do with servers, but I don't know. And I mean, like, oh, how do you say this? Regional servers, right? Not like servers, because Discord had the fucking shit dick audacity to be like, oh, I'm gonna name this thing that has nothing to do with the thing it is a server. Like when fucking Apple was like, oh, a big phone? That's a tablet. Like, no, a tablet's already a thing. We already have tablets. Oh, a community for your friends to be in? That's a server. Like, no, it is quite literally not a server. Servers exist. Might have to do with your internet provider. Well, it's not consistent, right? Like, if I'm giving out bad video, I would feel like the videos that I watch would always be bad, but it's only like when I put it out and when Carl puts it out. And there are other people who have my same provider. There's people who are in the same area as me. Fucking Ego, you're right here, right?
Yeah.
When you stream to me, we have the same internet provider. It does not have that problem. I'm pretty sure we're on the same plan too, because our speeds are similar.
Fair.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes it's funky.
Funky Kong is in Mario Kart
Donkey
now,
Kong.
right?
Okay, cool. You know, I think you talked about this recently. But there doesn't need to be another Smash Bros. And in a similar way, there does not need to be another Mario Kart. Like, Mario Kart 8 came out for the Wii U, and then was re-released for the Switch, and there's not a Mario Kart 9, because there's no use for it. And it's weird.
I do see what you're saying, but I wouldn't mind another Mario Kart. I think it would be stupid after all of the, like, money that they've had people pump into this Mario Kart. It would be stupid. But I think they could come up with new ideas. And, like,
you
it's
feel
also
the opposite about Smash Bros?
Yes, because Super Smash Bros. Is Masahiro Sakurai's baby, and only he can make it. If they made a new Smash Bros. And... okay, if they made a new Smash Bros. And Sakurai was instantly 10 years younger and had all the energy and hand power of that person from 10 years ago, yeah, sure.
Right.
I would love a new Smash Bros. But I cannot allow a new Smash Bros. Game to happen without protest, because one, Sakurai needs to stop working, and two, if Sakurai is not working on it, it does not deserve to exist. Like, we've seen what happens when people who are not him make Smash Bros. And it's the fucking Nickelodeon fighter. Which is not like a horrible game, but it's not good enough.
Yeah. Switch was tasked to absorb the losses from the Wii U. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then to convince people that it was worth it to buy Mario Kart again, they were like, Hotel Grandview. They were
So
like,
hi,
or
Arthur.
Lakeview. Yeah, hello, Arthur Aquabolt. I saw you earlier, and I was like, oh, it's Arthur, but I didn't say it out loud. I just got excited, like, in my mind. Hello. I think I might have been mad. I didn't want to say, like, hi, Arthur. What, are you letting them hit you?
Yeah, she's pretty dumb.
Oh, but I was gonna say, they've put so much effort into making it feel like buying Mario Kart on the Switch is a good deal that now they're going to be like, oh, well, sunken cost fallacy, we've already made so much Mario Kart content. And like, no, shut up. Stop it. Make a new one. I don't want this to be the last Mario Kart. Like, it was really cool when it came out, because it had, like, the wheels that let you go upside down. But the game is, like, poorly balanced. It's not as consistent as some of the previous games. So I don't know. Okay. Is this car the source of all the fucking fog?
Sure feels like it.
I got a steel pipe. What? Why is that how that works? Not very powerful,
It's shaped
but
like a
easy to
katana.
use. I'm assuming the steel pipe is better range and better attack, but he's talking both of them down. Why you negging my steel pipe, dude?
He's a fucking idiot. He's holding it the opposite way of a katana, you fucking loser. So mad at him. It clearly has a handle. I hate this man. This man is a neurotypical, and I want to punch him in the face. he does not. No. This man has not watched an anime. Not happy.
Why would I watch an anime? I'm looking for my wife. Hey, have you seen Gurren Lagann? What? No. I have been watching this show, Frasier. It's quite good.
Fuck, holy shit.
DLC for Mario Kart is to satiate the lull before the next installment, which will probably be a minimum of 2 years. Metroid Prime Remastered was released. Do you feel the market cap due to the scrap and restart of the Metroid Prime 4 project to satisfy fans after? Yeah. So Metroid is a weird one. Metroid is strange. It's so uncomfortable, the Metroid Prime remaster, to me. And not because I know anything about it, but just because I know one singular thing about it, which is that the last time Metroid Prime was released, 1, 2, and 3 could be purchased together in a bundle. And now they have remade only 1. And they want you to buy it at big market price. And that seems insane. Like, why the hell... Why would I get the Metroid Prime remaster when it's not 3 games in 1? So you're telling me that you want me to buy a game that was already released and then re-released before, and then buy a game that was already released and then re-released before, and then buy a game that was already released and re-released before. You're telling me that's what you want me to do. When I could just use my Wii that every American fucking has. Like, every person on Earth has access to a Nintendo Wii because it was the console to have, and they're still everywhere. You can walk into GameStop, fall flat on your face, and your hand will touch a Wii. It's asinine. You didn't, like, remake the game. There's no new content. It's just a remaster. No, fuck off. Why would I buy that? In fact, you've made me want to pirate it.
Skyrim, for sure.
Metroid Prime Trilogy was just a port, not a rebuild. It was a port, but, like, it didn't need to be a rebuild, because it went from an unsuccessful console to a successful console, and there it is. That's the definitive way to play Metroid Prime now. And if they're not going to update the game, they're just going to make it look pretty. What is point? Like, it's like how Rare Replay was like, here's all of the Banjo-Kazooie games, the first, second, and third one in one big collection. And they look a lot better, because when we ported them, we made them HD. And you're like, wow, that's pretty cool. And then imagine if Rare, like, tomorrow was like, Banjo-Kazooie 1! $70. Like, what? What do you mean? You changed the models? They look a little better? Okay. Does that mean I paid for it? It's locked. Yeah, I was looking up how I should play the Metroid series. I considered, like, oh, I should get it on Switch. I should just, like, pay the money and get the game on Switch and then have it for next week. And then I looked at it, and it was only the first one. And I had to, like, take a moment to like, mourn. Okay, I can't go down there. That's what I've learned now. But can I go here? Oh, okay, I cannot. Can I go around this way, and up here, and then take a left? And then go... Oh, I cannot. Okay, can I open this? No? Really? If you're sure. Is there a way into this building? Bro, it's called the Bowl-O-Rama. You can't expect me to not want to get a piece of that ass.
You gotta get in there.
Telephone. No. Door.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Do you have like a weapon or? It's too dark to read the map. Okay. The Wii U that I gifted to Ego has the Metroid Prime trilogy. Does it now?
We do have to talk about how to get that to work, but thank you for giving that to me.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
I love the dialogue in this game.
Because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen.
Sutter's way,
Nobody
or this
will
girl's
ever
way too
forgive
big to be asking those questions.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
The change in audio effect was so strange.
It was, and also, how did they see me? Where are they?
The David Lynch music intensifies.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
She fucking hates you.
Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Dude. Oh my. I'm imagining an alternate interaction where James was way more mean.
It's also interesting that so many of the line reads are so odd.
Yeah.
Like he was like, "This town is full of monsters." It's like, as opposed to what other town? This town is full of monsters.
Who is
This
that
town
girl
is so
anyhow?
full of monsters.
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Who is that girl anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Oh, hey, Eddie, by the way.
Who is that girl anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Is there like a secret thing to do in here or something? Or like even one single solitary save point? Where did he even get the pizza?
I want to know that so badly.
And wherever he got the pizza, why is he eating it when he was just sick to his stomach an hour ago? Like, clearly there's no...
really hungry. I'd be starving if I just threw up a whole bunch. That man threw up a lot.
I guess so, but... Like, why not leave the town and get a better pizza?
Can he leave?
I don't see any reason why not. Also, did you go out a different door than I just went out? Because it...
Yes.
It looked like... Oh, there it is. Right? Or no? Like, the camera panned over here. What door was it? Are you sure? You went out the right door?
fucking clue.
Okay.
I think so.
It's so weird to me that there was not a save point in there.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me.
Why did
Aren't
you
you
see
gonna
a
go
little
after
girl
her?
and just chase her? Why?
Did a little girl just run past here? Yeah, all the prey around here is way too fast. Ugh. If I had your gun, I could have stopped her. But also, like, I assume she ran after her because, like, she's in danger.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Oh.
The thing I didn't like when I first played this game is that, like, this game would show you something and give you no reason to be interested in it at all, and then railroad you to that thing.
Yeah.
I hate that.
It do be doing that. Okay, so now we're here. I'm just gonna save.
I still love the white man jump scare. It's my favorite. You look so high, man.
Wait, can I open this gate that's down here? No. It's like... Huh?
She went through there.
Why'd you have to come all the
Is
way
there
out here
any
for
other
that?
way?
Yeah, there is.
These camera angles
Right
are so
through
bizarre.
there.
What? What the fuck? Dude, why is this porn dialogue?
It's no good. It's locked.
What? Why?
Well, it tells you that she's intimately familiar with this building.
I guess it's true.
And she really likes Coca-Cola.
James is such a fucking dumbass. Like, Harry Mason is, like, a dumbass too, but, like, James takes it out, like, to a completely different level, and it's so funny to me. I love this man! He's so dumb. My name is James Sunderland. Have you seen my wife?
Kiss.
Nice.
Paradise.
That Heaven's Night sign is like oh, she's a stripper. It's on one of the okay, this makes more sense.
It's on one of the what?
It's that Heaven's Night neon is on one of the album covers for like the OST albums.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is vibes based only, so but I don't like Maria. It's just yeah.
How could you not like her? Also, where is she? Okay. Ah!
Oh! Ah, sex worker jump scare. Okay. Okay, cool.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
The two scared me with a redeem.
Was they coming?
No, it was the vine boom. Also, hello, Tooth. I feel like if there would be a time for you to betray her, it'd be right now, and there, she's probably fine. Or for her to betray you. Oh, yeah. Yes. That's what you mean.
Yes.
Over there!
School level?
Hospital. Why are you going this way? That's not where the child went.
Dude, why do you have to go after Laura?
Because it's dangerous. If you saw a child in this city, would you leave her alone?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Oh boy, there's a map.
Yeah.
Okay, so did I miss something about the overworld?
I don't think so.
Because Lakeview Hotel. Yeah, I was like, don't I have to go to the Lakeview Hotel? Why am I down here? I'm assuming that the road was blocked or something up that way. Is that a thing?
I believe so.
Because otherwise, it seems like I really should have gone to the hotel.
But
like I only.
Do you want me to tell you?
I only found the child by
time.
chance. Yeah.
You absolutely have to do the hospital.
Yeah. I mean, I know that I do because I'm locked into it now. There's a dungeon.
Yeah.
But it's just interesting that this is the case.
I'm gonna. I can't wait to have a very, very relaxed, chilled out version of this stream on my channel.
I'd love to be there.
You're like, Merry Christmas, Silent Hill 2 stream.
You don't want to do Shattered Memories on Christmas? Dude, I already don't like hospitals, and this hospital sucks.
Yeah. It's too liminal. That's why there was a school. That's why there was like a hotel apartment.
Yeah, apartment. And a hospital in the first one as well.
Yeah, apartments that have internal hallways are especially liminal and unsettling. I don't like them. They're really bad.
Is this the
And I'm glad we don't design apartments like that anymore. What?
Is this the same hospital?
Was there a hospital in the first one?
Yeah. What? What are you talking about?
I don't remember that.
Ego. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. It would be the same hospital, wouldn't it?
The hospital was like the main dungeon.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know why my memory is being very funky about this game, which is convenient, but also...
I see.
So eerie.
Eerie, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed playing Sea of Stars. Hi. I'm playing Silent Hill. My name is crudberry. If you did not know, I'm a variety streamer and I do a lot of different things. And on Wednesdays, we got a little bit of Silent Hill 2 going on. She scares me by being everywhere's me.
Huh.
But hello. So you're the pink bear he mentioned. I am. I'm a little desaturated because we're in the foggy world of Silent Hill. But usually I am Jesus.
Getting jump scared by a white man.
Yeah, he's more red, really. He's
yeah.
If you really look at it, he's Jesus. That's true. Hello, Yuri. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. Hide the cross. Wait, what? What's the significance of a cross? Huh? I'm Jesus at age 20. I don't know what you're talking about. No spoilers on on the Bible. It's my story. I don't want to know what happens.
He worked very hard for your sins.
Yeah,
absolutely nothing bad happened to him.
I am busting my ass for your sins as Jesus.
Dude, I'm going to fucking med school?
For your sins, dude!
Moonlighting at 7-Eleven? Come on, man.
Oh, at least I'm glad that I have my friends. This guy Judas has got my back. I'm looking forward to a long, healthy life with my friend Judas.
I'm so fucking excited for the coming-of-age comedy about Judas and Jesus in, like, 1993.
You won't believe, or maybe you will. Christians. Anyway.
1,993 years since what? No one knows in this universe.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
What does BC stand for?
Before churros. A world-shattering invention.
Oh, it's before Christ? Well, okay. What's the other one stand for? It's not AC, so I think I feel a little confident, but almost choked on my water. BC before COVID. Okay, genuinely. That is actually something that we're going to have to start saying. Like, I have heard so many times
True.
the phrase pre-2020. It's very real. Like,
Probably pre-2001.
I mean, yeah, pre-2001 is pretty
COVID's
significant.
the world.
Yeah, COVID's the entire world. And it's something that we didn't do anything to make happen. Like, COVID is like it was just nature being like, what if I just killed everyone? And then we were like, oh my god, we survived! We're here! Look at us! Look at all of us! We made it! Congratulations! But it's just fucking scary to think about. Like, I think back to 2019, and I know a lot of stuff happened that still feels kind of recent, but once I realized that it happened in 2019, I'm like, oh, dude. There is nothing that could make me feel farther from that time period. Like, I don't know, I had a pretty nasty breakup around that time, and now I'm like, dude, COVID happened. I should call him.
Yeah, dude. Me and my ex broke up, like, during COVID, or, like, right before COVID started, like, a month before.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a weird time to be like, I fucking hate you! I'm changing my life forever! And, like, the entire planet changed with us, and it just felt like it was so, like,
Yeah, like it was
destined.
written, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I felt. I got fired from my previous job. And it was like a really shit situation where I was being taken advantage of in multiple ways. And I was like, ugh, you know what? I just need a break where I'm not obligated to go and do anything for a while.
Yep.
That day, it became a pandemic. And I was like, God, did I do this?
Oh no.
Are you a genie?
Babe. I love you.
I was like, man, I wish I had an excuse to sit down and play the new Animal Crossing. Oops.
What? I'm gonna get a seltzer. I'll be right back.
Yo, get one of the grapefruit ones. They're amazing.
Okay, we'll do.
You did COVID.
Really good.
Then there was the death cult being like, it's my God-ordained right to get fucked by COVID. That was insane. And they lived right across the hall from me. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman could be driven like him to the other side. Huh? The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders of reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I am a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It is true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand.
Was that about Jesus?
I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box.
That was a real question.
I got the purple bull key. It was about some guy who knows about the other world. And he's like happy being there. Your boy just made fried rice for the first time? Yo, that's a fucking... That is a landmark moment in a young dude's life. You telling me a lion fried this rice? Yo.
I'd eat it. Would.
I would eat it. Would. Bananas knows what I'm talking about.
Both.
You'll land my mark? Oh god. Gee, I expected her to be there, but I'm upset that she was still. Información. Ass. Información. Right. I need to try the men's room. I need to try the men's room. I bet if the other world takes us back to this place, it will let me go in the bathroom. I have such a difficult time believing that a horror game does not want me to go in the bathroom. It's, for some reason, it's always associated. Every time there's a horror franchise, the bathroom is important.
It's a scary place where you might run into a trans woman.
She said she would, and then she did it. She wiped her hands on her penis. Of course, there were genes separating them, but still so scary to think about. There's so much context to this series of jokes. Go watch the fucking Thought Slime video that has guest stars Sophie from Mars and Philosophy Tubes host.
I'm gonna dry my hands on my massive penis later.
My hands don't ever feel dry unless they touch this rod. I got the driest cock known to man.
Holy shit. I want to see Mildred's stand-up comedy really badly.
I also want to see that. Also, when I paused to look at the map, there was a single frame of what looked like Mary or Maria A posing, and I cast a huge shadow over her. And so it's the most like, before she did this pose, it was the most like Steam recently updated store page horror game. Like the woman in shadow. It's just like that exact shadow. Alright, we're going this away.
Damn it. Oh, I hate this hallway. I think. Am I thinking of a different game?
Okay. I love your ability to not even know if you're talking about Silent Hill.
I don't
hey,
know,
yo.
but I've seen this hallway in so many games.
Yeah, this hallway's in Slender, dude. Rosie! I love you, bud. How are you? How is your everything? Thank you for resubscribing. You're so sweet. I'm gonna pick you up and then hurt my back because I'm small.
Go follow Rosie, my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Definitely go follow Rosie. That was nurses. I'm going to let them figure themselves out. They made the same noise that they did in the previous game, which does make me happy, but oh my lord.
Yeah.
Rose? You were last seen streaming Ori and the Blind Forest. Well, if you want to play... If you want to see, rather, Ori and the Blind Forest be played, maybe you should go click on that name and follow Rose, even if they haven't streamed for, like, years or something.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I just miss Rose. I want to hear Rose's voice.
Please stream again, but, like, do an event. Something, I don't know.
Or if you don't stream, then just come on my stream and you can say soft words and I will want to fall asleep. And it'll be a good time. I'll be like, "Oh, Rose is speaking. I'm safe." That's what that feels like.
I'm starting a weekly DRG stream with like rotational like slots for friends to join. Please hop in on that.
Weekly? Oh my god.
Yep, every Thursday.
Weekly crab.
It's the only slot that I'm gonna commit to for like a weekly time period.
Oh yeah? Are you sure about that?
Well, you're a top, so yeah.
I see.
The only other slot I got is mine.
Ooh. Good fucking lord. Why is it... Dude, they're health professionals. Why is the music so scary? I kind of just don't want to go in these fucking doors.
Resident Evil, our favorite game.
I love Resident Evil. I certainly think I'm enjoying Resident Evil 2 more than I'm enjoying Silent Hill 2 so far. But oh my god!
I don't like their noises. They're so fucked up in this one. DRD, Deep Rock Galactic, DRG, Durgy.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Just want to point out, these are indeed nurses, but they are sexy nurses. And if you... Alright, hang on. If you came in the last 45 minutes, you might be thinking that I'm calling these monsters sexy. No. Incorrect.
Yes.
I am pointing out that the outfit that they're wearing is like the Spirit of Halloween sexy nurse costume.
Yes.
Which goes in line with what I was thinking the theme was for the rest of this game.
It does track.
Puts Monster Fucker license back down. I have my Monster Fucker license. These are not it. This is different. Okay. Okay, you're actually dead. You also have a pipe? That's so cool.
The DJ is objectifying these creatures. Yeah, what the fuck, streamer? That's really inappropriate.
They're literally wearing tights. I don't know what to tell you.
Call them sexy. Then next you're gonna be objectifying cartoon characters. Gross.
What's with their faces as well? Oh, that would have killed me.
Yeah, DJ, you canceled. Sorry.
Again?
You beating the shit out of a fucking nurse. Hello.
For your health. Okay. Jesus Christ.
So humorous. Ooh!
Rose.
You bonked the horny right out of her.
Oh my god.
Could've gone into the other room and taken care of it, lady. I'm sorry.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Love how she just sits there, dissociating.
Okay. Okay.
The nurse is just banging it out to Skrillex. Skrillex wasn't even born yet.
What?
No, he was, but he would have been like in high school.
I don't think he's that old, right?
Middle school?
Maybe.
He's older than me.
What was this, like 2002?
About that.
Jesus. Okay, so the nurses can just come back. And I am not a fan. I definitely killed them all the way.
Maybe?
Shotgun shells.
I think it's like Dark Souls 2, where there's like a set number of times enemies can respawn.
Nurse is really into basement jacks. Way too deep in the furry realm, I read Nurse's Nars. Yo!
What's Nars?
That go ahead and E6 that one. We'll get back to you.
E6 to 1. The majesty of your blue and yellow sides. I hate that the woo for E621 is halal or haram. It's kosher certified and meets halal requirements.
I got health drink. Isn't that great for me? Die, 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 die!
So I'm looking at Nars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Jake Long, American Dragon. Got it. Now I get it. Okay. Rocco's Modern Life. Okay, cool. Understood. They've done a lot of... This artist is prolific.
Yeah.
And a lot of other things, too.
Yeah, they're one of the dragons that began, like, the great dragon cult. I don't really know what's going on with dragons in furry, but they all know each other, and they all...
Rats.
...have been, like, influenced by the same things, right?
I've got a rat for a year. I know every rat.
I know a lot of bears, but no, dragons are... Dragons are a special breed. Like, there are a few dragons that every dragon knows, and it blows my mind.
God, I fucking hope my fucking proto-jar does not lead me to befriending every proto-gen. My life would be over. Proto-gens, I love you. I just also hate you all.
No, there's one that you love.
Mine.
Nah, I know a protogen that you love. Although I guess Protogen isn't her only character? I don't know. Oh. Right. Okay. I am taking damage. Okay. So, reload. God, my health.
You got a lot of health potions, though. You are in a hospital. And I will not stop calling them potions.
I don't think the Hippocratic Oath supports whatever the hell that is out there.
Mm.
All you care about is that dead franchise of yours. Wait, what? Thank you for 400 biddies. I must have missed the context. Oh, something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I didn't mean to touch it. Examination room key. Okay.
She didn't mean to touch it.
Sorry, there's no context. It's just Silent Hill. I see. You know, in my restless dreams, I see that place. It's so fucking annoying, dude.
I've been having the strangest dreams lately.
Like, is any of this for real?
Life.
Or not?
Radio static. No.
Yeah, I forgot to...
They cued in really well. I can't wait till I feel like me at work.
Oh. It'll happen.
It's starting.
Yeah, for anyone who was left unawares, Ego has moved to a different location of Femboy Chipotle, and he's much happier at that one.
Yeah,
at least so far. There was a funny wasp today. And
yeah,
a lot of the customers are also wasps.
That's very true. Dude, we had a customer today in the cafe. I guess fucking femboy Starbucks. So at femboy Starbucks today, like it's in a big like, God, what's the word for it? It's like a marketplace. Yeah, it's a marketplace. Because it's like a place where there's a bunch of other shops. It's like a mall, but not really a mall. It's a marketplace. But in between my shop and this little like alleyway and the other shops that like
are you okay?
are at the alleyway. Really, dude? Suck his finger. Do it.
What?
I guess.
Yeah. What were you saying? Were you doxing yourself?
No.
Okay, go on.
A little bit.
Okay, stop.
Well, I mean, I didn't.
I did not hear what you were saying from the beginning, and now I'm worried that you have given people too much information about the location of Femboy Starbucks.
Nah. Not at all.
Okay. What were you saying?
So, if Femboy Starbucks, like, in the little alleyway between, like, a bunch of different shops that, like, share an alleyway, this giant wasp just, like, flew in and died. And, like, from out of nowhere, like, one of the other, like, shopkeepers was just like, oh my god, this insect is huge! She didn't know what the fuck it was. So we all came up to look at it. And it was the biggest fucking wasp I've ever seen. It was, like, massive. Like, it would, like, fit in the palm of my hand. and it had one of those long tails, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's a long stinger!" And I looked it up what it was, and I was like, "What's this really long-tailed wasp?" And it's literally called like a long-tailed wasp, but what the tail actually is like an ovipositor that it uses to like plant eggs and things, and it's disgusting. It's like the creature from the Alien movies. It's a nightmare machine, and I'm so glad it was dead. I'm so happy it was dead. My boss took a million pictures of it, and I hate it. I don't want them to exist on this planet. I want them to be gone forever. But yeah,
Does
anyway, it
it
was
plant
dead.
eggs and
So like,
living things?
it plants eggs and plants technically, but there are wasps that do plant eggs and living things, and that's terrifying.
Get egged.
For egged. Yeah, get egged, nerd.
Deej, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, what do you mean, Key Squid? What were you asking about? Oh heck. Nurse's station. Oh, I'm sure that'll be safe.
Egg emotes and all egg messages.
Dude,
the noises are so funny to me.
This game is making me upset. The fucking... It literally... Oh my god! I literally needed the camera to be facing the way it was, and it automatically rotated all the way the fuck around. And then I couldn't see fucking anything. Are you excited for Bloober Hill? I mean, maybe they can make it better than this. Make the camera better than this, at least. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Map is zoomed in. Oh my god,
We
yes.
had a weirdly rude customer. He looked like today. It was weird. He looked just like this like famous webcomic artist, but it wasn't him. And like there was a scene, there was not a scene. There was like a bit like where he like anyway, so there's a scene with my this scene. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but there was like a moment like where he asked at one of my coworkers is like, "Hey, what does your restaurant do this one thing?" And there was like, so my coworker started to explain the reason for it. And he was like, "Okay," and he just walked away like before she like even explained it in the first place. And I was just like, cool, dude. You didn't like, why ask if you don't care?
Yeah. It's in the process of doing it the fuck again. I'm going to shit.
But yeah, I expect... Oh my god, I'm not gonna dox myself, but yeah, I don't know. I literally can't talk about it more. Everything that's quirky and fun about this job is like, will reveal where I work.
Yes, so do not.
Yeah. Femboy Starbucks. I work at Femboy Starbucks.
I see. Oofy doofers. I love my overpriced femboy coffee.
Yeah!
Starbucks really is...
Oh, fuck.
I was about to say a sentence, and then I heard an echo in my head that was like, wow, groundbreaking comedy. I was like, you know what, you're right. I'm gonna leave that one.
Fair.
Starbucks is expensive, and it's not even good.
Also, like, Tibby, you're sweet.
Tibby here. One of the best games of all time. Also one of the best streamers of all time. What?
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Tibby, I can't believe that you like this game. No, I thank you. Thank you so much for being here and for saying nice things about me and for being nice to Silent Hill 2. I genuinely, I'm sure that I will love it at some point. But I've just started, and people are always like, "Oh, the beginning is rough," which I always say, if it's rough, then it shouldn't be as bad. That's a long way to say, I love this game. But I also hate this game. But I also love this game, but I hate this game. It's Sonic Heroes, and I can't explain it better than that.
Can I share an opinion that I don't think will spoil anything?
Sure.
It's more about my personal taste, but we have yet to pass the point where I started liking this game. I was miserable for this portion.
I
think it's really cool now.
I love this dungeon. This is really fucking cool.
Awesome.
It's very in your face.
Yeah.
I see. 3 years ago, me was stupid. That's a mood. I've felt that. Silent Hill is so good. We're fighting Hold My Baby. Whoa. Is Tibby gonna fight me? Is Tibby gonna do an expression of violence against my person? I hope he uses his arms. Do you remember when I said that these nurses were dressed in the, like, spirit Halloween, like, sexy nurse outfit?
Yeah, of course.
I am remembering that there actually is a sexy Silent Hill nurse outfit at Spirit Halloween.
Which one came first? How would you know?
If someone likes it's not bad to them. Yeah, exactly. I had a very bad experience with the apartment dungeon, and I'm sure since it's notorious, you probably already know exactly what I didn't like about it. Because really, for most of that dungeon, I was actually having a good time.
That's true. At the very end, it was weird.
It's just the very last thing. Well, the last couple things. So I didn't like the Pyramid Head encounter either.
I wanna, as soon as you're done playing this, I'm playing Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
Streaming it. Except I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna play a hacked version of the game. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, it fucking turned me around again. Special treatment room is locked. I could try going around. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. I need to turn around, go through the double doors that will be on my left. No, don't. I almost called you Harry, because Harry did the same thing.
Yep.
What do you mean? Okay, alright,
Wait, type in 420, type in 420. Fuck, there's no 0. Shit. 69, do it. 69, 69.
You know what's hilarious? I can't type
You
anything.
have to.
Oh, here. It was an arrow that was off screen.
I love Silent Hill.
Alright, there's no 0. 6, 9. Okay, my friend who was a girl took bodily damage so I could make a sex joke. I think it's time to leave. Lapis eye key. Purple bowl key is on the desk in the document room. Examination room key.
There's a lot going on.
Special treatment room.
What's that long ass hallway?
Huh? I can't get in there.
But you
Buddy.
can. The door. Oh, because the key thing.
Examination room is on the first floor. Alright, I need to go back. Pray tell, which way is back? I went to the wrong door. Oh, joy. Okay. Hello. Ow. Rude, first of all. Okay. But yeah, it makes me very happy that Tibia likes this game, because that means that I can be confident in it again.
Aw.
I was feeling a little confident, because I know that Spacine says that he loves this game. Spacine likes a lot of things that I don't like.
You know what I can tell you? Ben hated this game. Now he loves it after replaying it recently.
Okay, so this game might end up putting me in the place that I am with Dark Souls, which is it is my least favorite game that I absolutely can't stand and want to see explode, and I love it.
Yes, that's exactly how I feel about it. Oh my, thank you. Yes. Except you're wrong about Dark Souls, but you're right about this.
I'm pretty correct about Dark Souls if you think about it. The fact that I fought Orangey and Smo how many times, and fucking Mr. Sunrise didn't show up 98% of those times. I think maybe I'm allowed to be angry at Dark Souls. When they give me a mechanic and they're like, well, if you just use our mechanic, then it wouldn't be as hard. And then the mechanic just does not work.
That's a unique experience for you.
Girl. Could you... Yeah? Am I the ghoul you're looking for? The absolute energy of walking forward in this room and seeing her there is so...
Oh, I hate her.
So funny. There are medical records on the desk, nothing particularly interesting.
Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. I'm so fucking uncomfortable right now.
7335. Do you not like that she has sleep paralysis demon energy right now? There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator.
She's got sleep paralysis energy. I don't like her right now.
I think she's amazing. She's just a creature. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go back to the 3rd floor. Let me make sure I remember that memo. There's an ad break. I'm going to come.
I don't like that she's following you, but somehow always already in a room before you.
7325.
I don't like that she sexually harasses you within 30 seconds of meeting her. That's...
I mean, it's probably not real. If you think about it. Probably just not real. It's fine. Hi.
She jump scares me every time.
That's the door I wanted.
I want to hurt her. That was
Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctor and nurse's instructions, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. He is a dog.
Self-unaliving attempts.
Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Bark, bark, woof, arf. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. No, wait, I wanted to save. And she's just standing there looking at me. I think it's so funny that they had to, like, actually program where she would stand in each room. I think that's hilarious. Like, oh, you come out of this door, she's staring at you from over there. You come out of this door, she's standing ominously on the other side of the room. Like, it's probably, like, originally, like, a workaround for limitations and how to program her so she doesn't get in the way. But at the same time, it's so
unsettling.
It's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna enter.
It's weird to me as well that she's here, right? Because, like, Silent Hill isn't really like an escort-y game.
You're not really escorting her, she's just with you.
I mean, she doesn't have weapons. If that's not an escort, I don't know what is.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
Also, she's literally an escort. Wait. What do you mean?
She's escorting you. Woof woof.
I'm sure that's fine. I get the feeling that this is fine. The music picked up, but I see nothing wrong with the scenario. I think this is okay. I am accepting of what is happening now. Oh god, a monster! Whew. That was close. This is what Republican centers think vaccination centers in California look like. I would actually love to hear a Republican read of Silent Hill. Like, what do they think this game is about? They probably would say something about, like, oh my god, this is what it looks like when you get vaccinated, in 10 years, everyone will turn into these nurses with twitching heads. Since the nurses were the first to get vaccinated, they became monsters first. But you, with your big pipe, you're here to save the day by hitting them all over the head repeatedly. What is this cutscene?
Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
This
So comfy.
No, I don't believe you.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I got the roof key. Okay, what? Okay. This is not... This is...
Boon and 3 mean to me, 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 boon and 3 mean to me.
What?
Yep.
What is... I need to mouse over that. Banan 3 mean to me. I see. Well, Bananas, thank you so much for that resubscription. Welcome back into the Crudberry Cavern. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for a whole lot of ass as well. It looks pretty cool.
Yep.
I hope that you will enjoy your emotes, ad-free viewing, and the little torch next to your name. Also, do I have green slime footprints now that I stepped in that? No? Okay.
Shame.
There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Alright.
Yep.
Right, I forgot about you. I'll be right back. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I was practicing like my fry screams today. You know, like the emo screams.
Whoa.
My throat hurts like pretty bad now.
Yeah, don't do that.
No, they're fun.
No, don't ever do that.
Why?
It's dangerous for your throat.
If you do them wrong.
You don't know how to do them right.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of do.
You do not.
You still have to practice it? Yeah, I do.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The thing is, like, if you do them wrong once, like, it fucking hurts for the rest of the day as you're practicing. It's rough.
I mean,
Because, like, regardless, it's like, it's a thing that is taxing on your vocal cords, period.
Okay. So what is that, C4?
It looks like it.
The reason that I say that, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. The reason that I say not to do those screams is because, generally, everyone who does them hurts their voice very, very badly. Like, even if it doesn't hurt immediately, it is slowly destroying their voice.
Yeah, but like, so does like smoking weed or cigarettes or drinking beer.
It's not the same,
Yeah.
dude. There is a special, like, there is such an incredibly specialized technique for how to do that without hurting yourself that it costs a fuck ton of money to be taught how to do it. And that's how singers do it. They either learn from someone who costs a fuck ton of money, or their voice gives out and they stop singing every time.
Have you seen what trumpet players look like after like years and years of playing? They don't have like perfect posture.
They don't have perfect posture?
Yeah.
I mean, no.
When they play, their cheeks puff up like crazy, crazy, crazy. Their like cheeks stretch out over time. And they get these kind of like frog cheeks going on. But it can happen when you play brass instruments for a long period of time. But yeah, I mean, I am aware that like doing scream vocals in the wrong way can hurt you. But I'm also like a singer and I know how to do it. And the number one like thing to do is like learn how to actually sing before you try and learn how to like scream. I've consumed like a lot of like training media on how to do it the right way, but even then it's like it's still an extreme form of singing. If you're yelling, you're taxing your vocal cords in a way that like singing doesn't. If you are singing a lot, you're taxing your vocal cords, period. If you're talking a lot, you're taxing your vocal cords, period. And if you're doing fry vocals don't literally fry your vocal cords. They just use a vocal fry effect, like it's like that, but you're like singing over it. Like the guy from The Strokes uses like the same technique. He just gets like a more like sultry tone out of it. Yeah, so like fry vocals, they're taxing, but they're not necessarily like going to lead to you needing surgery or like X horrible thing.
But you said you were doing it with screams, right?
Yeah, I was like practicing a little bit of like fry vocals like earlier today, like in my car. I was like on my commute. It's just a thing of like, if you want to be able to do it and not hurt yourself, you need to practice it every day for a bit. And like stop when it hurts and then just do it for the next day and like try a little bit and like see like what your good posture is supposed to be. The problem like when people hurt themselves is like when people are going on tour nonstop. And trying to like do that kind of vocals every single day for like an hour plus. And like I even like watching like videos, like I had like Zenib screaming from like Melissa Cross, who's like the vocal coach. So like if you get like signed on to a major label to do metal, like they're paying for you to take classes with her. Like the guy from Lamb of God was taught how to scream by her, and like Andrew WK and a bunch of other dudes. Yeah, and she has like 2 different videos, and the first one is like it's like a series on screaming, and the first like 90-minute video is just on like how to sing properly without screaming in just a way that's not gonna hurt your voice. And so like it takes a lot of work to sing, just to sing, um, and not hurt yourself. So it takes like extra work to scream and not hurt yourself. And there's a lot of like training that I've actually like done on that. But it's still like, again, it is especially like a daily practice type deal.
Okay.
Yep. So I appreciate your concern, but I have like looked into it extensively. So it's like singing in the first place is going to hurt your vocal cords a little bit, and then any kind of extreme vocals are like extra going to do damage, but like it's not like necessarily permanent damage. It's like if you're pacing yourself, it can be damage in the way that it's like, you know, doing a workout at the gym, quote unquote, like damages your muscles, so you can repair them. Like we've been streaming for 4 hours, and I have been talking, and like that has done, just talking has done an amount to my vocal cords, and
Well,
I can feel it.
I know what other things hurt your vocal cords. I understand
Right.
that. But it is the fact that that specific thing is the one thing that I have been told, do not do this without very incredibly special instruction. Because even a little bit can hurt you. And you spent like 10 minutes talking about it before getting to the part where you said that you had looked at very specific special instruction. So I was very concerned until you said that.
No, I've fucking practiced for like hundreds of hours on the special instruction type of thing. I still suck at it because it's still like really hard to do actually. But yeah.
May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but I want. It's just too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th, it's clear outside. The doctors have told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. I mean, it sounds like the meds just weren't working.
Oh, I interpreted that differently. I interpreted that as somebody experienced
Three
other world,
rounded toes.
and like doctors were like, "Whoa, you're clearly undergoing psychosis." So they put them on a lot of drugs that just made this person sick. And then when they finally got out of the hospital, instead of being in the other world, they were in the normal world.
Wait, what suggested that?
Well, look at it. Read it.
Rain.
It's rain though, not fog.
It's peaceful, still raining, rain again. I'm only better when I'm drugged, who am I anyway? Rain as usual. Don't want to cause any more trouble. Not bother. May 13th, it's clear.
No, the rain could still technically be otherworld.
Oh.
The rain, so she could also be an unreliable narrator, so she could be seeing rain, and the doctors might not be.
Yeah, I... If she was in the other world, wouldn't the diary mention monsters?
I don't know.
Because, like, I have to be left to assume that Silent Hill being haunted again is a recent development. Let's see. The letter isn't dated, so I have no way of knowing. But yeah, it's weird to think that people would have been able to make diaries and experience all of these different things if the town was not like this recently. Which, with so many people still left, I'm like, I feel like that's the case. Getting my daily Splatoon matches in, and I'm in one of the game stores with chill peppy music while you're bashing monsters with a pipe. It's surreal. This is pretty good.
Yeah, it's a great old pastime. Pastime.
Oh. What the fuck?
Yep. That got me.
What? Did you not know he was there? Oh, it got me when I first heard him.
It didn't occur to me from the noise that it was him.
A little silly that damaged me, but okay.
I think it's like a story thing that automatically sets you to 1.
It's just a little silly to me. Now it's unlocked. Okay.
Thing in the wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to see it. If Joseph calms down, well, if Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell.
Huh. Immediately goes into Joe's cell. Covered in blood. I hate that. What if Joe is Pyramid Head?
Well?
By the way, I wouldn't ask a question if I knew the answer.
What have I accomplished? Wait.
What about, like, Joe's cell?
Was there any room for something to have been in there?
No.
Oh my fucking god.
4234. You writing that down?
4234. You got that, chat? 4234. Turn, turn, turn. The numbers better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name.
So for the number turning thing, 4234. A, B, C, D. What?
My secret name.
Syndicate, you're so right.
69420. Alright. So the problem is, what room even was that?
I think 614 or S14.
Okay. I will attempt.
Yeah, I was right.
Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Because that's the same guy that wrote that.
So the Turner.
Whoa. What? Am I being tricked?
I think so. Huh? I'm confused because I'm not actually playing. But I get like the gist of what's going on. Huh?
It wouldn't let me put 2 on this one. What? Now it does? Huh?
It could have been where you were clicking on it too. So you're turning it.
Yeah, see, now it's not letting me do it. But then it does. Whatever.
You were playing Silent Hill.
What? I literally sat there turning it and it was not putting 2 on the thing. Unless I'm just like actually like playing with my monitor off. The other one is my secret name.
Four. Forever.
Soylent Bill.
Try it.
Soylent Bill.
Nope.
Babanosaur, thank you for your resubscription, by the way. Thanks for your 29th month in the Crudberry Cavern. Hope you enjoy your stay and your ad-free viewing and the emotes. I am
loving Alex.
We love an Alex. Take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Love this game, Smile. This game is very interesting.
So,
I
will be right back.
Okay. Oh boy. Welcome back, Felix. There's a cover over the elevator's call button. It's locked and I can't get it open. I don't understand, but sure. Ugh.
Nope. Alright, so I gotta go to bed.
Oh yeah. What is your what time do you need to be up to go to work?
5:30.
Okay, yeah. Aha! It isn't long enough. Oh. Alright.
What else do you have?
Oh, a bunch of stuff that's not gonna do it. Unless you think the key will do it, that'd be really funny.
No. Wait. There's the...
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Okay. Ego?
Yes.
What was it you were thinking?
If you go into your item menu... For the items you've gotten in the hospital, there's a combine function. So... Huh? Huh. I forgot. Have you examined the keys, too? Huh. Oh.
Yeah, it's only this key you can examine.
Huh. But yeah, I do have to go to bed. Do you want to keep going?
No.
Okay, fair.
Hope everyone's doing well. Oh no, I missed a lot. You are at the end of the stream. Hello.
Yep.
What happened? What happened during the stream? We did apartment. We did bowling building. And now I think we're about halfway through the hospital. Pyramid Head just knocked us off of the roof, somehow back into the building. And that was really scary. And I did like it. Oh, but you know what? How do I feel about this game?
Yeah. Do you hate it after stream?
It's... This is the most directly down the middle feeling
Yeah.
that I think I could ever have about a video game. I can't say that I don't love it, but I can't say that I don't hate it. So I think that means I do technically hate it. I don't know.
Which do you feel like you lean more towards? It's still hard to call before the end of the game, too.
Yeah, but the prediction was specifically about the end of the stream, and more importantly about the end of last stream. If we had ended last stream as planned, I would have hated the game.
Right. Do you
And that's what's really significant to me, is that original prediction did play out with me really not liking it.
What's your least favorite part of the game so far?
I don't know, it's Silent Hill.
And your favorite part?
It's Silent Hill.
Yeah, yep, you get it. Congratulations, you know. The camera is shit. The camera is shit, but it's shit on purpose, which is lovely.
The camera has been updated from the previous game to just be worse, which is frustrating.
Yep.
Having a camera that was stationary for every position you could be in was exactly what it needed. And having it just, like, actively move around without you doing it. Because, like, there are times when it was probably unclear. I only mentioned it out loud a few times, but a lot of the camera movement was not me. It will just swing around regardless of if enemies exist or not, and I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, or where I'm supposed to be going, or which door to go in, or if I can get past an enemy while I walk down a hallway, because it'll just move the camera away from them, and that sucks. It's not, like, enhancing the horror, it's impeding my play. If I lose some health due to the fact that the game decided to remove my ability to see the thing that's coming at me, as opposed to due to the fact that I slipped up because something scared me and I didn't use the controls correctly, that is bullshit. I do not like that at all. I think that's bad. It is not a more fun experience because the camera is difficult to wrestle with. The camera is fine. The camera is fine when it wants to be.
It's just
the camera is really bad when it doesn't. I literally, like, in the hospital, I walked out of a room, there were two nurses, I could hear them, and as I walked towards them, the camera turned 180 degrees away from them towards a wall that I did not need to be looking at. And I couldn't adjust the camera back towards the nurses because the hallway was too narrow. So I just had to leave the room, come back out, fire wildly until one of them went down, and then I was certain that I wouldn't be slipped up by them filling up the hallway, which they were doing. Like, I couldn't run past them. And I couldn't tell when they were going to attack because I couldn't see them, and it's just not fun to deal with that. And that kind of situation has happened multiple times, last stream and this stream, and it's just annoying. If the camera didn't move at all, perfect. Flawless. You know, like, we've already solved this problem. It's called the previous game. So yeah, I don't know. I think I have more things to complain about in this game than I have things to praise. Especially considering that the things to praise so far are things the first game did. But I really like those things. Like the atmosphere, the dialogue, the mystery, the dreamlike feeling. That's all Silent Hill.
The dreamlike feeling is so much more intense in this one.
Yeah, I love Silent Hill for those things. But like I just think the gameplay is not as strong as all of the other elements of the game are. And it's...
You know what's funny? This game has like an incredibly dedicated like power gaming community.
Power
like
gaming?
Even back when I was in high school, like so there would be people who would be like, "Oh my god, I play Silent Hill 2 so well. You wouldn't believe all the things I can do in it."
I bet I would believe it. I bet you walk forward and then run around enemies and then attack certain enemies. Because I'm gonna be real, there are 3 controls. Dude, Silent Hill speedruns are so incredible. Did you see how he cut off 2 seconds by staying close to the wall when he ran? Whoa.
Yeah. There's well, Silent Hill. So in Silent Hill 1, there's like special items that you get by defeating the game under certain conditions. And so they're kind of like the speedrunner's reward. So like this franchise does stuff like that to reward people for playing it not as a scary game, but as like a, you know, like a speedrunner game. And so like even like 20 years ago people were playing this like, oh yeah, like how can I just beat the shit out of this game and play it like a fucking pro?
Yeah?
And so that's weird. Denton, shush.
Will Deej hate this game by the end of stream? Alright, I looked at the prediction.
No mention of mechanics or the end, like, yeah.
Choose outcome.
Denton, I'll DM you about spoilers. They're very specific for this one. I kind of stepped on boundaries the first stream.
Oh yeah, like I don't want to know like any solitary thing.
Yep. It's very strict spoiler rules, so I'll talk to you about it in private, Denton.
But the prediction, will you hate it by the end of stream? I do not hate it at the end of stream, but I did hate it by the end of stream.
Right? Yeah.
Like most of this stream, I spent not liking this game.
Right.
So yeah, I am voting. Yes, he will. That is the correct answer for the prediction. And there you go. So what was that? Oh my god, 100K and nah, he'll like it. Well, I'm sorry to whoever voted that much, but I'm assuming you have a lot of points. We have distributed your riches to the masses.
Robin Hood, fuck yeah.
I've seen a lot of what this game has to offer, but only from watching a playthrough. I couldn't get myself past the first puzzle.
Well, now that you know how the first puzzle goes, though...
Yeah. The other thing is, and I don't like this, when we got to the solution to the stupid juice thing in the trash chute, part of me was like, yeah, it is Silent Hill, so I guess I'm supposed to expect that it's going to annoy me. But I don't like that. Like, that puzzle feels especially aberrant in a game that, like, just works otherwise. But it was such a blemish on the experience. And then fighting Pyramid Head, quote-unquote fighting Pyramid Head in that dungeon, was such a blemish right after a blemish. It just sucks. I wish I actually got fun gameplay. But yeah, anyway. Always bet on pink. I don't know what that means. What spoiler did I say? Well, I saw one of the things that you said, and it was like Ego was talking about speedrunning, and you said something that the game was not. Which confirms for me that there is an entire category of thing that I am no longer thinking about. So that is spoilers, and I would have told you not to say that anyway.
Yeah.
Ego can say stuff wrong to change your expectations.
I've deliberately said things wrong, yes. We have already gone over this at the beginning of stream, and I did piss off DJ. So I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah. But I'm also happy with this experience.
We have been through a lot of me telling Ego not to say things.
Yeah, I'm fucking solid on exactly what is and is not chill. So yeah, Denton, I'll just DM you about it. I'll make sure you know by next stream.
Yeah. Also, just as a general rule, sometimes things will apply to Ego that do not apply to the rest of you. In general, don't talk about the game, don't talk about what's going on or what isn't going on. As long as I have not specifically asked for help, just I guess enjoy the experience of me floundering about and not understanding what I am missing or what I should be doing or what I shouldn't be doing. And if something different applies to Ego, then I'll tell him about it and let him know that he can say something. Most of the time, if I want to know something, I'll just ask Ego. And if Ego doesn't know, then I'll pull chat. And that's just like a show flow thing. But yeah, because Ego and I have had very specific conversations about everything, he understands what I am looking for. And I can't sit down and have a heart-to-heart with every single person in chat to make sure they're all on the same page. So Ego is the arbiter of everything. He is correct. No matter what he says about the rules, he is right. I have made sure of this. There is no need to discuss it further.
Right.
In any case,
also the lore in this is going to be most fun if you come up with your own interpretation of it, as opposed to being told by somebody in chat at the end of the game. It's that's going to be a weird thing to talk about.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a talk before we have that talk at the end of the game, where we're just like, okay, chat, by the way, don't correct us. DJ, what the fuck do you think just happened?
Yeah.
Because, like, that's gonna be more important than whatever the Wikipedia says.
And also, I don't really care.
Yeah, exactly, because the Wikipedia, again, is its own interpretation anyway.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's
just
in
some
a game
guy going
like
this
that's
this
so
happened.
Yeah, in a game like this that's so esoteric, and there's so much going on, and there's so much of a personal experience that you can have with it. Looking for what the quote-unquote correct lore in the story is feels like, and this is a separate point for what Ego said, but to me, it feels kind of dull.
Yeah.
Like maybe
I feel
would,
like it's disrespectful to the story.
Yeah, like maybe I would look at what the creator has said about it and be like, oh, okay, so this is that, right? But I wouldn't let it take away from the experience that I've had with it. I wouldn't go, oh, let me now replace what I enjoy about this game and thinking about the lore with the correct answer. Because I think that's silly. This game has entered the public sphere. It is something that people have interacted with and connected with, and I don't like the idea of them just in a game that is so not explicit, just telling you something explicit about what they decided happened. It feels weird. It feels outside of the spirit of the experience itself. Because you know one thing that definitely won't happen is the game will not spell that out. I guarantee that.
It absolutely the fuck will not.
So that's gonna be its own thing where I just don't care about the lore as much as I do about the experience. And maybe one day I'll look into the lore and I'll be one of those people that's like, whoa, the things that you missed in Silent Hill 2. But when I'm one of those people, I hope all of you will promptly unsubscribe because it's the opposite of my fucking personality.
I see.
Like stuff in Zelda where they have characters who are literally like telling you what's going on, that's different. Stuff like this where it's all just like a weird nightmare dream and nobody makes sense when they speak, that's interesting. And I like looking into it and thinking things about it myself more than I like knowing what is real. And I only say that because, you know, it's sort of like precautionary, really, just to make it unsatisfying for anyone who would want to like talk about lore or correct me on lore. It's not gonna be a thing. I look back in chat and see a bunch of messages deleted. Alright, let's end stream. I'm seeing a pattern. You're fine, Denton.
Denton, you do the same exact thing I do. I'm not judging you. This is just a weird. This is a weird moment for me because you're talking about the game the exact same way I talk about it, and it's like, nah.
I get it. Believe me. The exact way that I feel, and the way that I go about it as well, just so you understand as well from like where I'm coming from, is I am not looking at chat for most of these streams. Like 90% of these streams, I do not look.
DJ, will you just mute yourself for like, oh shit, no, that wouldn't work.
What?
Will you plug your ears and take your headphones off for like 5 seconds?
Ego, it'll be on the stream. No.
Fair.
I'm going to go back and check the VODs for sound shit.
True.
No, if you're going to talk about spoiler shit, don't do it here.
DM them.
But yeah, it's Your smooch redeem. Mwah. There you go. Oh wait, you wanted. Hey, Syndicate. No, what I was going to say is I'm not looking at chat for most of the stream, and if chat has moved, I can see that out of my periphery. And if it has moved and there are no deletions, I can also tell that from my periphery. So I look every so often once I have confirmed that nothing has been deleted, and then I read chat. So I get to a lot of messages late on these streams.
Okay. I'm gonna try and be.
And as that moves forward, it'll just continue being a thing that I don't notice, right? It's like if you say something in chat and ego deletes it, don't feel bad about it. That is just how it's supposed to operate. I'm not looking at chat right now even. In fact, the only reason that I saw the thing that you said a little earlier, Denton, was because I was doing the prediction. If I was not working in chat, I would not have seen it.
Also, we should absolutely watch the Silent Hill movie series. It's a completely different universe. It's non-canon to the games.
I don't want to.
Oh god, I want to. Me and Remy.
Yeah,
me and Remy.
That can be a you and Remy thing. Because the only thing that I know about the Silent Hill movie series is that there's like really uncomfortable gore, and that's my least favorite thing. It will.
Oh, it's extremely uncomfortable gore. Oh my god.
Yeah,
no.
It will stick with me for years, and I will have nightmares about it for years. So no, I don't want it.
Dude, I walked in on the end of that movie, and I'm not going to describe what happened, but it lives in my brain rent-free. It's fucked.
Yeah, why? No, I don't like that.
All right,
and you know this about me. It's the only reason we talked about horror movies.
And then there's the Silent Hill franchise. It's fucked.
Yeah, I haven't watched Saw. I will not watch the Silent Hill franchise. Almost every horror movie that exists ever, I have not watched because I don't like gore. The stuff that I watch, I mean, we watched Skinamarink, and I enjoyed that because it was just like...
There's no gore. The gore is like implied.
Yeah,
and that might not have actually happened.
Exactly. Like a good movie.
Oh, I see. So you love Quentin Tarantino.
No, I think he's a prick. I love Jordan Peele, is what I love.
Yeah, Jordan Peele does it really well, too.
Those are some of my favorite horror movies, like, ever. I also love really cheesy 80s gore, because it's, like, clearly not real, but the puppets are really well made. So, like, I love Alien, I love The Thing, because it's like gross and conceptually horrible, but it doesn't look real, so I can get past it. That's also why video games are fine to me, because it doesn't look real. Also, by the way, that's why I haven't played The Last of Us, is because they do a good job of making it look real. So no thanks.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Last of Us can be pretty fucked up, for sure.
Yeah, I read the Wikipedia articles and I go, wow, I'm sure glad I didn't play this.
It's brutal.
Yeah. I hate what Mortal Kombat games did from X onwards with the gore. They made it not fun. Yeah. Although Mortal Kombat has always been trying to make it, like, uncomfortable throughout the series, and it's just as time progressed beyond those games, it got less uncomfortable.
Also,
because like back in the 90s, when people saw that shit, it was like, what? That's unheard of. That's fucked up and terrible.
I need to go. I need to go now.
Yeah, go to bed. Get out of here.
I love you. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
I love you.
You too, chat. Y'all have a good night.
Um, in the first game? Well, sure, but the times determine what is seen that way, I think. Because I think a lot of people see what it is now as that. Like, they think it's silly and fun and stupid. But regardless, that's a tangent in the first place. In stream. Also, can I just say, Twitch, if anyone who works at Twitch is listening to me right now, I love your service, and I am a big fan of all of the work that you do on it, but it does upset me that you give me the option to pause ads at the start of the stream in case something important is happening, but then throughout the rest of the stream, you don't give me that option? The ads just play? So, like, I can literally be raiding out, and Twitch will play an ad, and then I have to sit here for 30 seconds and just wait before I can say goodbye? I hate that. Tell me when it's going to happen. If you're going to make it possible to tell me, always tell me, and then I can plan around it. Don't just jump scare me with, oh, ads are happening already. That sucks. Like, the fact that I know that you could avoid that just makes me upset that it's happening. So that's my note to Twitch. Please just let me know beforehand. Even if I can't skip it, just show me 30 seconds before every ad. An ad is coming, and then I know. Then I can work with it. It is so much harder to do a show when half the people watching can't hear me. It's the whole point of streaming, is to be live. Ugh. This is just my little complaint. It bothers me so much when I'm in the middle of a conversation and then suddenly half the people disappear. Now Mortal Kombat is traumatizing employees to make sure the gore looks accurate. I'm pretty sure the people who sign up for a Mortal Kombat gore job are okay with making it. Those are the people that go to fucking r/horrible whatever the fuck thing, and they just look at people getting hit by trains and they're like, whoa, I'm so desensitized. Cause yeah, there's no way in hell that they have those artists like completely unaware of what's about to happen going into it. Yeah, that's just a kind of person. I've met that kind of person. They're okay. They're doing fine. In any case, we are going to raid. One of our raid targets disappeared, actually. That's interesting. I hope they had a good stream. Given that they are no longer there, I think, we could try going here. Ooh woo. Yeah, you'll be going for a little longer, probably. Let's go. We're gonna raid Dither. It's a lot earlier than I usually in stream, so this is sort of interesting. Also, I haven't streamed a lot this week. Do I want to keep streaming? Nope, I want pizza. Alright, keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do. Go say hi to Dither.